NPCs.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
Have to use a DM pause, otherwise I get in trouble with Kimchi. Everyone, cards are up. Cards are up. Everyone, cards are up. This is me using Kimchi's system, telling you that cards are up. Make sure you told him I did so. Cards are up.
Well, I guess cards may be up. Should probably get everything set up for the day quick. It's good not seeing trickery in that bed anymore. There's one.
I gave you the old. No, I thought you had my old one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Yeah. So if you do want to ever go out hunting or something, you probably would still need some armor. So that would be Torties.
Oh, very the carrot coming down here today.
Good morning.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Take your time.
Anyway. I'm okay.
I don't suppose you would like to do this for me? If you had the time, that is.
Think Markle can wait another minute?
Yes.
What? What was that look for, Adrian? Come on.
Well,
Good
I was
morning to you
thinking you
two.
had this handled. I was just gonna walk away, but since you clearly need my help, I'll be here.
Since I clearly need your help. No, I've got it.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Well,
You can do the second bucket. I do have to report to work.
Well, thank you both.
All
I
right.
appreciate it.
of course.
Good warm up.
Is this gonna be your first day being a guard for that guy?
Technically second.
Well, congratulations on the new job.
Certainly sounds interesting. Oh, thank you, thank you.
I don't want to let go of taking her bucket.
Oh, yeah, no, I got it.
Alright. All you.
And then you can tell Matthias how helpful you were to Eve today.
Very helpful.
Mhm.
Everyone.
Absolutely. Good day.
And I hope you have a good second day of work.
Good morning.
And have a good day for you as well.
Hopefully
Mhm.
it's uneventful and I don't have to crack any skulls today.
Yeah, where's the
That
fun
would be
map?
nice.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if
I
I
kid.
actually punched somebody today, I would actually crack a skull.
Let's not do that.
If we can
Unless
help it,
it's
right?
absolutely necessary.
Okay. Bring it back up. All right.
Thank you very much.
Of course. You got him?
Yep, I got him.
Alright.
Normally I end up doing that myself, but it's always nice
Good morning.
when I can get someone to do it.
Ah, well. It's one of those mornings, I suppose. Everyone's starting tired, I guess.
Well, either way, I hope you have a good day for you as well.
Of course.
With what?
Are the rings there
Ring?
for it too?
Yeah,
Engaged?
that one's newer-ish.
Engaged, aren't you?
Yeah, that's that one.
Yeah.
And that one's just another ring I had for a while.
I see.
I want more.
Morning, Harvey.
I might get more soon.
Excuse me, ma'am.
One.
Yes.
Do you need help carrying an ice?
Well, if you wouldn't mind.
No problem.
Thank you very much. Just go into the bathhouse.
Oh, we got anything?
Damn.
Right. Right, the bathhouse.
Oh. Alright, I won't keep you. I'll see you then. Be safe.
Get the Markle.
You think it'd be faster if we went to the left?
It's typically around the
I
same.
don't always need to
I
take
don't
the
like
main
going
road.
down the alleys though. Not with all the
Oh.
tents and stuff.
I'm gonna go get some.
I know scary people out there. I understand. Right.
Phineas decision.
It's not that they're scary, it's just the fact it's very compact in there.
Hmm. That's true. Pretty crowded as of late. A lot of desperate people. Hmm. Stuff out there.
And also with that sickness going around, don't know who has it.
Oh, poor people going hungry, not the disease. Right. It's no good. I'm sure you, as a worker in your occupation, you probably have to worry about disease quite a lot. So I understand. Much worse for you than anyone else.
Well, we have to worry about a lot of things. Well, most of the time it's generally just, trying to keep up appearances.
Hmm.
After you. And you can just put the bucket down, I'll grab it. You've already done more than enough.
If you had the time, I wanted to have a little chat with you.
Of course.
Ask some questions, you know.
Well, what would you like to ask?
Well, maybe we should take it outside. Wouldn't want to disrupt your place of work, your business. I want someone coming in and seeing me, hounding you about information, whatever.
Alright. So what would you like to know?
I'm just over here, Oh, it was actually, what was it? It was regarding the snacks. The bathhouse, right. Right here's fine. I, just had a few questions pertaining to what you got on you.
I don't have anything.
You sure about that?
I'm sure.
Check. You gotta have a bag on you or something.
I don't.
When you workers, you gotta have. You don't got drugs or anything? No.
No,
Plants? No, nothing.
no, we don't carry anything like that.
You're joking. You're hiding it from me.
I'm not.
I like people who lie. Bring it out now, or things will get ugly.
I'm telling you, I don't have anything.
I don't have the patience for this. You don't have anything on you.
Can I ask you a question? Whoever that was, drop down.
Matthias.
Lean on me.
Matthias!
You'll just see pouring blood.
Matthias!
Somebody get that deaf man to turn around. Matthias!
What happened?
I was
Get her to
stabbed.
Soma. I'm gonna look for the guy.
Fuck. Guards, there's a stabber. Someone help me get her. Someone help me get her to someone.
Sergeant, I'm gonna go.
You
look.
follow with him. Yep.
Aye.
Did you see what they look like?
They were wearing a lot of green, brown hair.
I'm going at the clinic. Look if someone is already there. If he's not, run at his
I'm gonna go with him.
You'll notice it was a gut wound and it's just pouring blood.
Yep. Keep applying pressure on your wound. Make sure it's not keep leaking out, okay? If you can rip up a piece of your dress and keep directly the tissue on top of it, okay? Don't let it bleed out. Trust me on this. Follow my voice. Everything's gonna be okay. We need directly the doctor's room. You're gonna be alright, okay?
We do need
You remember how the men look like?
He was wearing a lot of green. Brown hair kind of slicked back. Or to the side a little.
A lot of green?
It
Okay.
was like a checker pattern on his legs.
Checkered pattern.
Okay. Is someone at this clinic?
I could not. He was not at this clinic. No.
Fuck. Go look at this room if he's there. We're getting close. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine, hon. Just take some deep breath. Is someone fucking at this clinic?
I do not know.
I fought orcs, and I haven't been able to afford to repair them because I've been trying to feed.
Come on. Take some deep breath. Everything's gonna be fine.
Whatever I can do.
Is someone there? Someone!
Simple work. I can be a
Oh,
sword
shit.
if I need it. I
Come on.
just take care of my family.
Hunter.
Put her in one of the nearest beds now.
There you go, sweetheart.
Estimation about what happened?
She got stabbed by a crazy fucking customer.
He wasn't a customer, he was just trying to rob me.
Fuck's sake.
Let me see. I'll take everything. Take care of everything from here. Matthias, very close to them. Bring them in here if possible.
He knows.
He was with me. He was looking for you.
Well, tell them that they're inside the clinic.
I'm just gonna make sure she's alright.
You will
Get a
see
description
it's
of
a
the man and
very
get them.
deep stab wound in between her like bottom rib and the rib above it.
Severity?
Crit.
Clamps.
Gonna need a god ear to roll.
If anyone's
I already
free
have
That's
enough
an
to
automatic
be
success,
just a
remember.
Royal guard for
Oh, okay.
a mem, please go to spawn.
I need you to hold. This is going to hurt. I know Matthias is going to have to pay for this, which is another reason why I probably want him here.
Alright, let me go grab him.
I need you to stay in here until Matthias arrives. Damn it. There we are.
I'm not gonna have him pay for it.
Well then, if that is the case, well, rather he gives you coin, whichever not. I know him. It would have to be 3 silver.
Alright.
How serious was it?
Critical condition. Deep stab within the stomach, right below the chest. Whoever did it wanted to be precise, but they weren't. Luckily for that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
What is the cost
Stick
for
with
it?
them.
Because I can give
3
you
silver,
trade
but she already paid for it.
Okay.
Stay with her in here for a little bit, but don't stay in here for too long. Have absolute stern jurisdiction to help keep this place empty as much as I possibly can due to the sickness that is going on outside.
You have
I
water in
understand.
a rag, doctor? So she can clean herself up?
Already on it. Give it a moment.
Why did they attack you?
They were trying to rob me. I didn't have anything on me.
What did it look like? You have any description to give?
Mostly green. Trigger. Bad
Keep that on there.
hands.
Right there.
Was he human?
Human.
Hair color?
Brown. It was like slicked to
Facial
the
hair?
side. I don't think so.
Skin
No
color?
beard.
Tan.
Tan. Tan, very green. Brown hair. Okay. I can work with that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll let you with her. I'm gonna pass the word with the rest of the guard to find it.
As soon as you hear about him, inform me.
Just having to patch up Eve
Understood.
from a little bit of an ambush that she had. They'll be leaving here shortly, and they'll be able to clean up
Yes,
whatever.
make sure.
My lord?
Have a couple of other projects having to go on. Very good. Very good. Is there anything you need from me, my lord?
It's okay.
What we spoke about will be happening later today. So I want you to spend a majority of the day preparing yourself.
Already have been for the past few months. Ain't going to stop now.
Let me help clean.
I will explain more in depth when the time comes.
Thank you for the fellow.
I'm going to be sending you with plainclothes knights, so they think you're an easy target, alongside of a couple other people that you know. I have to speak to them first.
Understood.
Come on.
And tomorrow in the morning,
Can you stand?
since you are here, Leo, one of the Redards, have come running in here for a specific request, gathering supplies, materials from small camps and from a battleground. Scouting parties, if you will, has requested me to gather a small party myself to go out there to see what we can gather.
Oh, actually.
If you think this is wise, so be it.
Artemis, thank you so much. Thank you.
Nice and straightened.
Yep, I already did
I still gotta speak to either him or his son.
And the armor we get, you can put your arms down, is we're gonna need to get you some
Who?
under things like a gambit
Either
thing and some
the
padding
Lord
cloth
or his son.
for the gloves and leggings. So that's something we'll need to probably
Hold on.
visit the weaver for or the leather worker, depending on the quality of armor that you're looking to get. So I have your measurements.
Thank you.
You'll have to speak to them probably in a bit
You are ready to
when they're not in the middle of
Once I pass my,
phone talks.
my
Come on.
trials here with the Lord Marshal's men, the Lord Earhart,
Nice to hear it again.
we should be getting it then.
Where do you need to go?
Just seeing how busy it is.
Here to speak with them.
As busy as always.
You don't have to do the rest of any of your job today?
More than usual, but
Don't have to do it
Measured, sir.
nothing unexpected.
I got the bathhouse all set.
I can see that
Please
the wood
help me
being
with the
put
water
No, I
before you
had to
stab
sell
me.
them so I could feed my son.
Yes. Keeping people out of the
This
estate.
cobbler up around the corner near the leather worker.
Right.
You go like you're going to the
Very well.
leather
I
worker
will stay with you until you are done business here.
Fair enough.
A couple couple silver at most for a pair of shoes.
Fortunate.
But if you need to do
I will
business,
not take handouts until I've earned it, sir.
It is not a handout,
Anyone specifically you require?
but I would rather not use house funds for it.
Wait, don't stand in the way.
That's your next task. Get shoes. Because for now, I don't think we're going to be able to do much. You're going to step on
You'd
a
be surprised what I've been able to do. Let's just say this: I've been a mercenary for. How old are you?
Lana, good to see you. Everything all right?
You think they'll
Been a
require
mercenary
shields
since I was
too?
12.
The business is all.
Oh, please, come in. I don't have to stand out here.
More time? Shield? You think they'll need a shield too?
Expecting
When you got a mercenary, what'd you fight with?
I was
a woman named Eve came and
sick and
stabbed.
bored.
Okay, so
And
shield.
I helped it.
Okay, so we'll need to talk about that
Other than that,
later
nothing
when
crazy,
we're ready
sir.
to proceed forward, either in large, medium, or small shield.
Keep an eye
Just let me know
on
which.
the populace, and if the Radad God need
Oh, thank you
assistance,
very much, Samuel.
assist.
Very
Of course, my
welcome.
lord.
Oh, Baron.
Then I also need assistance with the forge.
Then I'll head my way over to the
Pardon?
conference.
No quiet for me.
I said I also need assistance.
I can do
with the
some
forge.
miscellaneous
I'm having a lot of trouble today.
tools. I can do.
Oh, of course.
I can do arrowheads. I can do.
Give it to me now.
Who do you require?
That order that I can.
Either
nails.
the Lord or his son.
What are you thinking? I made like a plate that they sewed into some
The weaponsmith.
So I can
Yes.
experiment a little bit.
Oh.
That's what your lord is.
Need to wait on.
Oh, you're welcome in. Next right in here.
I made a baker sheet
I will
for the
definitely
baker.
Stop the
learn.
band.
Let's just say this motion sickness is not something I am very.
Normandy?
I tend to run everywhere.
The young lord isn't here. in
Ish.
fact.
Ish. It's miscellaneous of
Marshals.
some sort. Probably.
Pity. I do have men to speak to.
For now, I'll go and
Do
get
you
my
know
shoes,
where
Sai is heading to
and,
the
I'll
young
come
lord
back to see
departed?
you.
Let me look at my book here.
Work hard.
That is what I saw.
Thank you,
Good
good
dogs.
sir.
No problem.
Very welcome.
Is the Lord Marshal still out?
He literally just went inside. Do you want me to go get
He
him?
would know. He just went up to his study.
He just went up to his study.
Miss-
Maybe
Don't
best
want
not to
to
disturb
bother
him at the
him,
moment.
but Miss Eve requires.
Well, it was for the be a Earhart light
Okay.
guard. Please respawn
As
with
long
me.
as it's probably not a weapon.
You may
for
have to
Donna, I
wait
can
till
probably do
the
it.
young lord
if
comes
it's something
back.
precision, I can attempt it.
By any chance, do you know around when that would be?
I do not. All I know is he left with the Capitano and the Lord Jeed.
Okay.
And if the
So
Baron
I can
amends
do
looking for him,
anything that's small iron,
I
anything
cannot
that's
give you
medium
one, I'm
iron,
sorry.
anything that's large iron, any small
I'll
steel,
just have to
any
keep an
simple
ear
or
out.
mundane hand tool.
Thank you.
Precision items varies.
of course, I'll make sure he knows.
So small iron would probably be like axe heads.
You two all right now?
Stuff. Probably not the
For now.
Okay, fine, thank you.
An
How do you wear
engineer.
that baggy? How do you wear all that armor?
Very
And
soon
as
I
a
want to
side
talk
note,
to you
you
about
hear
something
her
specific,
stomach rumble.
Matthias.
Oh, I get the armor part, right?
Have you been able to
Going
eat
through the
yet?
mountains, going through the mountains with light armor. Well, it was nice to have the light armor. I do like to have the protection.
You are to get food immediately. I will go to the soup kitchen if I have to.
I was gonna see if the tavern was open.
Go.
My,
The sword can wait till you have a stomach full.
in there?
It's not negotiable. Come on.
Am I allowed past?
It's up to him, not me.
Yeah, your horse is
I don't see why not.
Which stable? That one or the other one?
That one. He's mine.
Did you get treated?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
And did our sergeant already talk to you? Tall woman with white hair. Her name was Brash.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll do what we can. But I would keep in mind, this is far from the only time that this has happened.
I know.
I would suggest, if you, whenever you can, not wandering. Were you with anyone when you were? Were you with someone when you were attacked?
Not really. He helped me with a bucket of water I was carrying.
That is reckless.
He was helping me, and I figured
I
if
would.
he wanted to...
It should go without. It should go without saying that you should have someone with you, especially now. You don't know who's in these tents. You don't know.
Yes, I know. I am not blind.
What they
and I am
want.
not dumb.
Most of those
He was
houses
assisting
are
me, so I thought he
unkempt,
was
disgusting,
gonna be
filled
fine.
with rats. But they're a lot cheaper. They are around
It
40-ish
wasn't like I was randomly
silver
walking through an
compared
empty
to the
alley.
gold from that house. The other issue is I don't want to buy houses and give them to people.
Thank you, Guardsman.
We'll do what we can.
Let's find some food.
I wouldn't know. She wasn't it. Baron, it's our intent for you to have your dogs out next city.
Just leave it with me. If she comes in,
Marin. I need your help. Need a stomach who needs to be fed. Can you assist with her in any food? Is there anything in the soup kitchen?
Yeah, definitely. Come in. Thank you.
Go get some food. I'll see you soon. Marin, keep an eye on her. Make sure she's safe. Anyone goes near her, do not hesitate, please.
You will see that she was just sewn back up after a stab wound to the gut.
How is she, Matthias?
She's okay. You're the one who got assaulted earlier. Yeah.
What was the reason?
The person was helping me with the water. And, afterwards, they wanted to ask me questions. I figured it was about, the bathhouse prices and stuff, and then they pulled a knife on me, demanding everything I had on me. I didn't have anything, and they didn't believe me.
I can't believe they went through with the stabbing too. I'm glad that you're still alright, or like it's for the most part.
I'm alive, that's all that matters. Wounds will heal.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning.
I am sorry to hear that.
Arrowhead.
Is the Lord Marshal?
Would be
He's in his study.
I shouldn't have trusted him.
Study. Just the nails.
Alright.
Okay.
There's really no way to know. I just look like just regular people. I don't blame you for that.
Later today.
No, I never did get to thank Matthias. If it wasn't for him, that stab probably would have went through my heart. But he was teaching me swordsmanship, and I tried to dodge out of the way how he taught me.
Looks like the pain, that training paid off.
Unfortunately, not enough to not be injured, but at least it was enough not to die.
Watch your step. recently we've been receiving a lot of donations for the soup kitchen. It's very sweet of people.
And I will pay for it.
Bundrick?
By the way. I don't expect
I
a
have one
payment.
whenever you're ready.
Perfect. I just need a few minutes. So go ahead and do what you're ever going to do, but go to Brunswick Module, please.
Don't worry about it. I do appreciate your consideration.
Thank you. So how have you been so far?
I've been doing good. I'm a little bit startled by the news. Not that that's your fault or anything, but one night you got assaulted.
Oh. I guess that would be considered news. Nothing more important happened yet today, so.
Oh. I guess those swordsman ship courses or glasses really paid off. You should keep them up.
I did forget
taught
to
her
tell
well,
you, by the way.
Matthias.
When he
What?
went for the stab, I did try to dodge out of the way. How you taught me. If I didn't dodge, he may have stabbed me in the heart. So your
Right.
lessons may have saved my life, so thank you.
Why wasn't there anyone else?
What do you mean?
Why wasn't there any? There was no guards at the bathhouse. No one.
We were outside the bathhouse at the corner of the building when it happened.
Okay.
After I got up,
I can take care of
saw you,
myself.
and
I
just went straight to you.
Right. Look. I can take care of myself. I know that. Anytime I do see you, I want to make sure that someone is with you. Until you have means of protecting yourself. The dagger obviously can help, but still.
I'll try to be around people.
Just make sure. Please do. Marin, thank you for feeding her.
Yeah, of course. It's no problem.
If it comes to a point where I can't find food, I'll purchase a meal if possible later today. Right now, I need to focus.
Just know that you're always welcome at this kitchen. We just recently received like a lot of donations. So we have lots of food.
I'll come by later. Thank you.
You do take care.
You take time to rest.
Marin? I've come to make a donation.
Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes. How would 30 sound?
30 is great. Any amount is fine. You only have to give as much as you can. As much as you want.
Alright.
Thank you so much.
I'll, of course. I'll bring it in a,
No, it's
I'll have it
not
brought in a
that
crate.
type of world. It's a RP. So I'm not just gonna go randomly troll people.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too. see. It's like lots of people are contributing.
It's really nice to see people coming together.
Yeah.
It's like I'm seeing the worst and then the best of the city has to offer.
You know, do you remember what they look like? Any description?
They were wearing mostly green pants. They were like a checker pattern. Brown hair that was like slicked to the side. I don't think they had a beard or mustache or anything.
Just writing this down.
Unfortunately, I feel
clean
like there's
shaven.
a lot of people like that in the city, though.
It's true. Although maybe those checker pattern pants might be unique or something. Who knows?
I was doing the water every morning like normal, and he offered to carry one of the buckets back. So I figured he was someone nice. So I let him, and we went to the bathhouse, and we got there, and he's like, "Can I ask you a couple questions?" And I said, "Yeah." I figured they were about the bathhouse, and he's like, "Oh, well, ask him outside. Don't want to interrupt people in the bathhouse." So we went outside to like the corner of the buildings where like the Staples is, and that's when he pulled out the knife.
Oh, that's very pastorally of them, you know. And I'll keep my eye out for somebody matching this description. Thank you, though. Think you're gonna be okay from here?
Yeah, luckily Matthias and everyone was by the entrance gate, so I didn't have to go too far to get help.
Okay. Did you want me to escort you back, or when you're finished, or?
Oh no, it's fine. I still gotta hopefully find Kyler, the young lord. I want to get a sword made.
Okay. I'll take care, okay? No worries.
Hope you have a good day.
I'll keep my eyes on. You too, thank you. Isara's blessings be upon you.
Oh, by the way, one sec. Here. Take it. Please.
Well, the food is donation based. You don't have to pay.
Then
Yes,
have
you
this
remember
be a
Harry's
donation.
She hands you 30 copper.
Okay. Thank you.
I would have spent
Thank
it
you very
on a meal
much.
anyway, so. It's the least I
Thank
can
you,
do with
I
how much you
appreciate
help out the staff.
Well, you know, likewise, the least I can do. Okay. Take care for now. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Okay, she left. So now we can just see if she finishes eating. second. And make my way to the forge. Hopefully Kyler's actually back. Fix my position of my camera. Am I right?
It's good to know that we have people like yourself bringing at least a little bit of light within Nordis, however it's been. You found the crook that stabbed her? Or... 'cause I heard Matthias is all around town with that bounty.
Oh, I know. Trust me. For the moment, it's been informed to all the guards. Reports has been made. All the Iron Heart Man has been informed to look for them. If they see him, they bring us to him. Poster will be made. Matthias will still try to look for him until tomorrow night. After tomorrow night, the 20 copper bounty is rise up to 3 silver.
I understand that. One man's ambition cannot be crushed by an action such as this.
I know. Well, no, just what it is. I hope your adventure is going well around where the fuck you going? I don't know. Don't tell me you're going back at that fortress.
The man has to take care of some personal business such as yourself. And to be quite honest, I don't know if I am coming back.
Is Matthias
You
going
know
with
what
you?
I hear?
Again.
That's
Hmm?
No, she asked you a question. I was just waiting your answer.
Oh, I didn't know that it was a question. What was that? I'm sorry.
Is Matthias going with you when you go?
It's tomorrow in the morning. It's something completely different. It's just to try and gather as much supply for Nardis as we can, whether it be medical or anything else that could at least boost our morale up. It was provided to me by Leo in this matter. We will have what we can and bring back what we have for the supply if needed be. I don't know if he is coming today, though. Today is a different story.
Well, if he does, I'm sure you'll all make it back fine. So I'll see you all when you get back.
Of course.
So, my point is, if you go with this attitude, you won't come back. You want to stick it to those fucking potatoes? You come back alive. It's not fair.
I just got done eating.
I know you're just waiting for... I know you're looking for a blade. You have time. If I see the young lord first, I will make sure an order is placed.
Do you want me to give you the dagger then? Because I was gonna have that.
You can give them the dagger yourselves. They can discuss that when the time comes. I'm sure they'll have a blade ready. Regardless. I want you to have something to protect yourself. I'm not risking it until you have it in hand.
So I heard you put up a bounty on the guy.
No, 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 no. I will. If I cannot find him tomorrow.
It seems like every day I'm just costing you money.
No, you're not. Money doesn't mean a damn thing to me.
Speaking.
You know that.
I would like to talk to you for a minute.
Can I help?
I want to get a sword made.
Okay.
Have a dagger I
Short
can
sword,
trade
long
for a
sword.
down payment. Short sword.
Just iron or silver? Sorry, iron or steel.
Silver?
Could you imagine?
That would be an expensive
I'm sure
sword.
if you would. Silver vein, maybe.
What is the price for?
A iron sword would be 7 silver. A silver sword would be
Steel sword?
10 silver.
Said so.
Yes.
Silver on the mind, I understand it, trust me.
Is that with or without the dagger for down payment?
The dagger is iron.
Yes, if you want to look at the condition. I got it a long time ago, but I never found anyone to teach me how to use a dagger, so.
I remember.
Advice, teach me how to use a sword.
With the dagger, I could do it for 5 silver to get you an iron short sword.
And would it be 8 for the steel?
It would be what, sorry?
Would it be 8 if I wanted a steel one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go with the steel then.
Alright.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'd rather have one that won't break.
Choice is yours. I understand.
So what are we thinking? Standard, one-sided? How are you training her?
She posed as this manner. Short sword.
Dual strike. 2-sided. Yep, I can do that easy. That's what I was trained on, actually.
And I'm also left-handed, if that matters, in forging.
Not really. I'm left-handed too. You learn to work with it. Yeah, I could do something like that.
Alright.
Give me about 2 days.
Thank you very much.
Until then, probably have the dagger on her.
Hang on to this, and I'll just change it out retroactively.
You can give it to him once the order is complete. I think that would be a fair trade to go with the payment.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Pay when it's done or pay now?
Well, I was right about to ask, do you want some kind of down payment if I'm not gonna give you the dagger right away?
You know what? If you hand me the cash now, if you have it, and then the dagger when it's done.
Okay, let me run to our house really quick. I don't have the
Yep, I gotta mark it on my sheet.
Hey,
I'll be right here.
For some gems, it has 3 caduceus overlaid on this one.
Is she okay?
She managed to get food in her stomach. She was about less than a day away from starving. Fine.
We're gonna right back to the monastery and be like, Anya, and then we're amazing. But that one dude, man.
I woke up late, I'm sorry.
I think it would have been slapped around a few.
What happened to you?
I got stabbed.
Lizard got to do with this.
Talk about that in a minute.
Did you see the surgeon?
Experience for Roger Monastery.
It was she'll move
It's
and you
one
can
thing
see the
after
whole.
another.
It was so taken care of. I need to go grab my coin real quick.
You told the guards, right?
Yes, everything's taken care of.
It's only right over there. You don't expedition.
I'm sure they'll find him eventually.
We need to. Maybe.
Snacks for expedition.
If you are my engineers, please drop the
You-
scrim scram module.
Alright. At least let me take your bucket. Let me take care of your bucket at least.
You just have. It's fine.
Do you see a bucket on me? Because I shouldn't have one.
Hang on, I need to yell at someone in my brain.
I got it.
Alright.
Why would you do that?
It'd be a very quiet, short yell.
Sorry to bother you. I was just curious to ask you how the fighting goes. That sounds ignorant of me, but I am curious.
Kill one Uruk, two more take its place.
Oh, you're fine. I just finished putting everything away.
Great, thanks.
Apologies for keeping you away from your business. I know things are difficult.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Be done in about 2 days.
You can either give it to me or Matthias, whichever you see first.
Kyler?
Oh, we should probably step over.
Can I get two people who would like to be engineers?
Sorry.
You're a menace. You know that?
I'm gonna check in with the guards to speak with the captain.
Driving all around the streets like you own the place.
Oh my gosh.
With that donkey?
Easy.
Is this?
Right.
Is it suction or how does it?
Q and
stay
volunteers,
in
give me a
once you
minute.
Actually, use the mouth as well.
Scrim scram module.
Well, it's taken care of.
Volunteer reply. I'll
That
speak
pretty
to you
much
once
takes
you've
care
managed
of
to
what I
talk this,
had planned. Should probably
Excuse me?
I remember.
take it easy for at least some of the day.
Remember what That would be wise, and remember when I told you, do not go looking for trouble and only act when necessary.
I know.
Good. Let Chicory know that you're alright when you have the chance.
I will. So what do you have planned today?
I'm assisting the captain with aiding some of his men and making sure they don't die. I'll be fine. I need to make sure that they come back. But I won't be going alone, and the men who will be going on that will be a little bit better than me.
By any chance is Soma going with you?
I do not know. Will Selma be going with us, or will you have a medic available?
With us to go out?
Yes.
No medics right now in the shock troopers. I'm gonna get some trained, so.
Fine, that's good to know at least.
I just heard him
Potions, I'm sure
talking
we can
earlier
get and
saying he was
receive.
going out and he didn't have a lot of confidence. So I was just
Selma has work to do for the Lord Marshal, whatever it is. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go rest off the injury a little bit.
NPC 3, please.
Please do. Check on you later.
Talk to you later, dear.
Mhm.
It really just depends. It depends on how trustworthy you can be. For example, let's say I did something very bad, right?
But I don't see him. He doesn't
It is up to me
Do I try to
admit
bother him
fault
again? Do I knock
to
again?
my
I can
habit,
knock
and
again.
then depending on how severe I did,
Yeah, I did knock. I did my knock, 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 knock.
What is going on with my game?
After
I'm struggling today.
I just finally got done with Eve. That took longer than I thought it was going to.
It doesn't help we start.
Paladin, can I get
realized
Salazar
she
real
was on
quick?
day
I'm already
3.
soaked in sweat.
Yeah, that's about right.
What's
Strange endings, no joke.
Yeah, I ended up realizing Eve hasn't eaten. This is like her 3rd day, so like I had to DM that Matthias heard her stomach rumbling, so then I had to go eat at
Yep.
Marin's, because he wouldn't let Eve go until she ate. And then I had to do the sword stuff, which I couldn't get done.
I did tell Kyler about you wanting to talk to him.
Yeah, he came to me, so we got that done.
Okay.
Luckily. Yeah, like
Dude.
I just haven't seen him in sessions. Like I know he's around, I just never bump into him. So
He's hiding. He's hiding from us.
yeah, you said the sword will be done in 2 days. So
Yep.
They laughed at my name. How rude of them.
so
Dude,
I'm
Naval's
officially
after my name.
done playing
I
Eve
don't
for a
prefer
bit.
not to go by my, you know, my name. I'd like
Because I do need to speak to the Lord.
And I said, you know, I'm the blob. And he's
So,
like,
alright,
okay, well, fuck you then, you know.
Oh my god, did you call yourself the Blob? Huh? Is that my name?
Yes, I am the blob.
Are elves?
Which one do you
Are you
want?
gonna have time
I
for
know.
that today?
I have to do. Maybe. I should.
so-
I'm not signed up for too much today. I just I have
talked to
to
Gambit.
give Arn something.
As my elf, and he's like, I'm just gonna like call on you guys whenever I need you. So
Okay.
But still, I would like us to
Yeah, we'll still
be
show up
there.
periodically. Yeah.
Nah, he's dead to me.
I have to do this thing because
Damn.
Franz is playing Arn, so I have to stay home.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Time to go from Big Macho Man to Little Hobbit. What is switch around? Okay, hold on. Am I part of your next module? Right. That's the really long one? I think so. Right, Chris?
Oh, that's right.
Are you doing the pulling teeth next?
I plan on doing pulling teeth, but we're probably gonna have to do it after Brunza's thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was right about that.
Understood.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes to start, and I think it'll probably take longer than 30 minutes.
What about soup kitchen stuff?
We could do soup kitchen stuff. Let me go see if they're anywhere near the fucking soup kitchen before I say, yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Do what you need and get back to me.
I shall call for ye if I need ye.
I'll be here when.
Understood.
So soup kitchen, the big module, and the shock troop. So I got 4 things to do. So I'll wait for the soup kitchen, Eve for the pulling teeth one, and Ark for the other 2. Okay. Maybe I should just be Beryl for a little bit. Let's play the boy.
Okay, thanks, boy.
My guess is he's not at the vineyard, but can't hurt to look. There.
Normal Nick, are you available?
Down to NPC 3 or 4. Desktop NPC.
Anything going on?
You know how it is. The town is the town as it always will be.
Well, is there anything you need me to do? Did my morning patrols.
As of this moment, no. At this moment, no.
Alright.
Although, be ready for a change to the vineyard. I've talked with the Lord Earhart and the Capitano Vicar. We're going to be having some of the refugees move into that side area next to the rocks of the vineyard.
Alright. Just
Don't
gotta
worry,
make sure
we're being
it's
smart about all this. And about... Yes, we're going to be smart about all of it.
Yeah. Well, as far as like moving stuff, getting ready for them, what has to be done?
The storehouses at the side of the vineyard, they all need to be cleared out, and the doors leading into the barracks and Salazar's office need to be barricaded.
As far as the removing of the stuff from the storehouse, where is that being put? If you want, I could just start on that now.
Place it. Go ahead, but place it with the rest of it in the vineyard for the time being until we can find more suitable arrangements for all of it.
Alright. Consider it done.
I get to go and speak with your good captain about all this too.
You are talking about the storehouse over here, right?
No, on the other side of the
Oh.
vineyard. Yes, the storehouse is down here. The other side of the vineyard, where the rock wall is, bring the storage and bring them down to that one and the one just up the hill.
Alright. Oh, glad I got clarification, or else that just would have went the opposite direction.
Yes, we would have been moving stuff from these to there. That would have been really bad. I think I should keep the hood up. I might scare him if I go in there.
I don't think you will really scare him, but unless you're cold, there's really no point in having a hood on inside.
True, but the last time I was wearing my hood and I was inside my own vineyard, I got attacked by Vizier. So.
And you should
But then
probably
again,
put
he's
the
a bit of
hood
a
down.
dumbass.
It's either that or I'll just accompany you so no one will attack you.
No, go ahead and get busy on the storage. I'll be showing Salazar what the plan is.
Alright.
Can you? I'm coming as my noble. Can you, like, escort me in?
Sure.
Hello, friend. I'm here to speak to the Lord Rojahin about a matter. Is he in?
Yes, he actually went right this way.
Yes, thank you.
Hopefully your travel here was safe.
Yes, I managed to make it here in one piece.
If I knew you were coming, I would have had you, I would have escorted you myself.
Ah.
Visitor. I see.
Lord Jahin. Would you have a moment to speak?
Suppose I do. Stay around. I'm going to need to show you what we plan to do with some refuge.
That is exactly what I am here to speak about, actually. My name is
really?
Sahib Melkum. I have been hearing talks that you are thinking about opening a small refugee camp here in your estate.
Yes, actually, if you want to stick around, I was about to show my good captain here what we were planning on doing.
Of course, we can walk and talk.
So, we'll start here. This is going to be the main entrance in and out, where I'm going to see if I can't requisite a couple of palisades from the air turrets and place them here as a form of entryway into it. It's going to extend all the way to the end of the wall, where more palisades will be put. Follow me. We'll go ahead and clear out the flowers here, make way for tents, as well as more tents leading down here. These doors are going to be barricaded purely for the sake of nobody trying to enter that we don't want to.
I'd rather not have unexpected visitors in my office.
If I might ask, who, do you have any particular refugees in mind for here? Because I do have a request.
Let me hear it.
My specialty is construction, and of course, this means workers. I am looking for a place to put the workers, the healthy workers, who will be working on the expansion of the city. This will be something that I, hopefully quite soon, as soon as the wharf is completed, will be working on. My concern is having a safe, healthy place for them. They are sleeping on the streets and getting sick. I was here to petition you open up this. It sounds like you already have something going on, but if you're going to be having sick people here, this will not be working for me.
No, the intention is, well, I'm not sure if you've seen the wharf yet, but some people have come to claim it as residents. And the hope is that we are taking those people off of the wharf and bringing them here. Now, if we keep them healthy, I don't see why they can't help with the expansion project.
This is, are you taking in any sick? That is all I wonder.
No, I am very concerned about my own people's health and safety here, so we'll be screening anyone for illness at the moment, but
this is good.
For the most part, it's going to be healthy workers.
As long as they are workers, this is my concern. In the future, we are going to need many workers. Right now, however, there is very little work. We are concerned up at the keep that people are going to just die before we can even get to the point where we need them. So as long as it sounds like we're on the same page here.
And do not worry about the illness, too. I know the apothecary and the surgeon in town, and out of my own scare and paranoia, I have, what is it, roughly 100 medical masks made already?
Aye, something like that.
This is excellent news. I'm glad to see people actually getting off their asses for once. It has been just a stalemate up at the keep.
As I've heard, it's the reason why I tend not to go up there. A lot of upset people after the Sarkozy incident, and they probably
Of course, including myself. But I have gotten over my issues here. I am hoping to help lend my aid to you and to the people of the town to focus on the expansion, getting apartments built, getting the new keep built for the Lord Marshal.
Yes, and with all that, I have some good plans that could help, especially alleviate the refugee issue on the town itself. So obviously, down here, it would be the main portion of the healthy workers. They could all sleep. We can move tents, maybe even build some small coverings overhead to help keep the rain out.
Why are you not using this large space out front?
The main problem is that we have open-air storehouses as well as personal guest room out there, as well as this is the main offload and loading area for my carts leaving the province.
So it is a safety concern.
It is.
It is. If I were
But do
to,
not worry.
say, offer some of my own men to maybe help guard, would this allow you to expand, perhaps at the very least, out into this region here, make it a straight cut through?
Don't suppose why I couldn't. But at least let me show you what I have planned for the rest of this area.
Please, I did not mean to get ahead of myself.
It is fine. So we're going to clear out these storage rooms. I'm going to have some of the workers, including some of the guard, take what's in these rooms and put them out in the vineyard. This we're going to convert into a small communal kitchen. Any raw foods that the workers have, they can come here and cook it, make meals if they need. I could probably even supply one of my own cooks to help with that. I don't see why it couldn't hurt. And then this, I intend to have turned into a communal storage. Important items, things of worth that people could be scared of losing. I would set up a small desk here, a clerk to work behind it. They would give receipts and items of note, so that way if somebody is to attempt to retrieve something, they can hand it out.
That is very smart. Often an overlooked situation. Many people have heirlooms and things that they wish to keep protected. That is very good. Do you have a lockbox or things of that nature, a safe or something they could store it in? They were more than likely going to want the security of sorts.
I'm sure we probably still have a few up in the estate itself from when Sarkozy was around. It's what, they're holding papers at the moment?
I still have Mehmed's lockbox as well.
I suppose we could use that. As long as they're not keeping anything confidential out of it.
No, it's empty. I think the only thing that's still in there is his axe, and I can move that.
A little bit of security and such with people's personal possessions can make people. It goes miles. People will be happy. They will feel safe. This is very smart.
So for the time being, this wall is going to be the end of it. We're going to put some palisades here, but the hope is to inevitably find a mason to chisel a pathway out of the stone here into the forest above. That way we could expand out. Maybe put some rudimentary fenced areas, allow some more workers, more refugees to stay up
from above? come down from a staircase? Is this what you're proposing?
Yes. Yes, but
I
once
see.
everything is said and done, it'll be good for me and my own people.
What
Because
of
we
this
can
back area?
take
It
the
seems you
earth-
have much space back here.
I would like to expand out here too, but as of the moment, this field of flowers is actually home to several apiaries for the honey gatherer Hopper in town, and I fear for the safety of the bees as well as the apiary cells.
I do hate to be a problem, but our apiary is very required at these trying times. We are all struggling quite greatly, and honey is one of the last things people have on their minds.
That is true. Let me talk with Hopper and see what we can do with them. There's still plenty of space out in the vineyard we could. It was just this was giving more floral honeys over the fruits honeys that we were.
There's nothing
talk
to
to
say
them.
that it cannot be rebuilt when the trying times are over, but we are in extreme pressure right now. We need to get these people off the streets, and we need to get as many off the streets as we can. The healthy ones are getting sick every day.
Again, I'll talk to him, see what we can come up with. The other concerns is
Very good,
this
my
leads
lord.
to my open meeting area where our dinners are held and whatnot. So there's a concern there, but we can easily block this doorway off.
That doorway could be bricked off, and
Yes, the only other concern I have is this right here is the vineyard's kitchen. And we have workers
see.
in there who are making our meals, and while I'm open to letting them have a communal kitchen, I very much want them to stay out of my personal kitchen. It's a
Well, this is
concern
why you
of
would-
supplies and
wall here, yes?
yes, I see what I can.
Or is there another doorway into there?
No, this is the only one.
I see. That is a shame, because otherwise you could have them enter through the side and then come this way. But you could potentially temporarily close your kitchen, have a temporary kitchen built elsewhere, turn this whole area and the side into space for tents. It's only temporarily, my lord. It is all of this. Hopefully, is
understand.
just. We are trying to get as many people off the streets as possible for the future of the city. Once the apartments are built, they will all have places to live.
I understand that, and I'll speak more with Vicar as well as Lord Kyler, because he was the original one who presented me with bringing that area.
I understand.
I'll go over with this expanded plan now. I will be honest with you. Much as I care for the citizenry, my concern most of all is the safety and security of my people.
Of
If we're going to
course.
have people up here who are going to cause problems, I will let my people know to deal with them in just a way.
The people who cause problems will need to be dealt with, but the safety and the health of the city is the health of the vineyard. If the city's people keep getting sick, you say that you are talking to the apothecary for these treatments, but the problem is that people are starving, people are in close proximity, and people are stressed. These three things combined always make sickness, no matter how much medicine they get. So if we could have a big space for them, this would be good for us.
And I'm more than willing to provide. And those who aren't actively working on the docks or the expansion, young children, women who don't have the strength, I am more than willing to provide them easy work here and for small payments of either food or coin. I'm just needing to make
I
sure
see.
that what all comes to it, it's not going to hurt me, my people, or the vineyard.
I understand entirely. These are very trying times. It is very difficult. It is going to be a lot of work. We don't want to rush these kinds of things, of course, but we do need to work quickly. People are dying every day. We are losing many people that could be helping grow your business, our businesses, and the city, and keeping the economy and the health of the people flowing and thriving. It is things we need to work
Like I
on.
did say, once we get a path properly cut out and a good number of those trees up there cut away too, we can provide even more space. But once that is done, it's what I have here is what I can provide.
Of course. If you are willing to make certain concessions for me, I am here to offer my aid in the ways that I can. I have already talked to the marshal about lowering some of my own staff's rations. Those rations could come here to feed the people who are staying here in this refugee camp for several days. If we can come to an agreement on how we want to build it, this is what I wish to offer.
I can give me a day. Let me talk with a few people, but I am more than willing to do the expansion out to what would be my kitchen for the time being. I'll talk with a few others. Maybe we can move the kitchen to my dining area, and we could keep it safe there.
Again, you remember it's only temporarily, my lord. It is. We are all making concessions. It is obviously we cannot do such in the keep as much as I personally would like to. It is trying times right now.
Yes, I understand completely. Though, give me a day. I'll have a missive sent up to you tonight with our refined details and everything's agreements. I'll be more than willing to get some barricades up.
Of course.
And have them start moving in by as early as tomorrow morning.
I appreciate this. Again, my name is Sahib Melkum. I hope that we can work together on this. I am looking forward to seeing this city thrive again.
As am I. Please, allow me to escort you out.
Of course. Thank you.
This way.
And it is, I love what you have done here at the Vineyard. It fills my heart to see it in the hands of someone who actually seems to appreciate it in general. But as a noble who, like myself, who particularly loves construction, I never did come here. I did not like the previous owners, you know. But I always have adored how they built this place. It fills me with nostalgia for the olden times.
There is a legacy here. I could definitely feel that. I hope to live up to that legacy as much as possible.
So far you are.
With
At least from what I've heard.
once that
Obviously
wharf
we
is
haven't met
built-
before. But...
Yes. But hopefully with that wharf has been built, my wines, my ales, maybe even my rums will see further distance in Gradia than I could ever imagine.
This would be excellent for the provenance. I am looking forward to it greatly.
Yes. Thank you for coming down, sharing both your concerns and your ideas for everything, and I'm hoping once you receive my letter tonight, we can come to a mutual agreement.
I am willing and able to help if we can come to this agreement. Just to remember my name, and I will be your noble in the keep for certain matters regarding this. Thank you, my lord.
Please, have a wonderful
Enjoy
day.
your day. I look forward to your missive.
There, Angus, make sure he makes it back to the keep safely.
Understood?
If you could.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind me borrowing
Understood.
one of your, or two of your guard.
I will send you two. I will send two of my best.
Thank you, my lord.
I appreciate the compliment.
I was going to walk back, but then this large group of people came wandering by.
You better be one of the best. I was one of the people that trained you.
Tell me, what do you two think of this refugee camp situation? Do you think I'm overstepping?
No, I don't think you are.
I believe it is a tragedy what's going on in Notice right now. Of course, something must be done to help.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Push off the problem, maintain the problem. And that's
We need
by
a
making
place
sure
to put
people
these
have a place to
people.
go.
Yes, exactly. If they do not have shelter, that is the number one human need. If you do not have that, nothing else matters.
Not having shelter is
I,
probably one of the reasons
appreciate
why
your
the
word.
sickness started in the first place.
I believe that to be true myself. I am glad the lords in the lower city are already proactively working on this. I was happy to hear this plans were going through. Hopefully I can provide what your lord needs in order to keep it up and safe and healthy. We're going to need all the workers we can get very soon. for the new expansion. For this, the farm will be expanding. The city will be expanding. We'll probably be building another wharf. We'll need all the people we can get. If we can just hold out until we are ready, things will be good. Grand, even. Our city will be thriving the way that its forefathers wished it to be.
Can't wait to see that become a reality.
Yes, you probably will even live to see it, won't you?
As long as I don't end up not being a good enough fighter one of these days.
Well, I will pray to Asara for your safety. This is as far as you need take me. Thank you both. And I look forward to seeing you in the future when I work with your lord. Take care. Enjoy your day.
Good day, my lord.
Actually, I may go into the city. I don't need you, but I have other matters. I feel safe there with the guard, so... Thank you again.
Take care.
Then back to the vineyard.
Yeah. As well.
If you are free, Faye is looking for sick around town to check up on.
I'm gonna go the other way.
Alright. Actually, that's probably quicker. Yeah, I'll probably be spending a good chunk of the day starting to move all that stuff out of the rooms.
I caught half of the conversation, but it seems like we're taking on refugees.
Yeah, so probably a decent number of them. And a lot of the storage rooms around the sides and back are going to be cleared out of stuff, and all that's going to be moved out to the storage buildings.
Well, the reason to get these gates worked on and finished. Added security.
Yeah, it'll definitely be a lot more lively around here.
I suppose. And it'll, if some of the refugees are up to it, they can work. And they stay.
But yeah, the rooms like connected to the building but around the corner are the ones that are going to be taken out. One room will be a kitchen, the other will be like a place people can put their valuables, from what I heard.
Sure.
But I'm gonna get to work.
Have fun.
Yeah, tons. Alright, I will be right back, chat.
Aren't I just so beautiful?
Are you playing one of the sick?
Yes.
I'm a sick man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a sick person too. But I need to take a minute. Alright, be back. Did any modules get called in the past, like, 2-3 months?
No.
Okay.
I just got here, so.
Just making sure. I had to step away for a sec.
Yeah, keep in barracks.
Stand me back!
What? I'm just at all awake.
Oh, well.
I somehow gave myself the hiccups while pretending to be sick. Like coughing in.
Nice.
It was like coughing, then
I've done that
now every
before.
time I try to cough, I just start hiccuping again, so it's like like that. Oh god. So I'm gonna take a breather.
I was trying to sell it really badly, so I coughed a lot during the soup kitchen mission like a week ago.
Yeah, what my family does to get rid of hiccups, like put a drink in your mouth, like fill up your mouth, plug your ears, and slowly swallow it. It's always worked for us.
Okay, well, shot. So for now, I'm just waiting. Other than that, I was just kind of waiting for nothing else to do. I thought the module would have started up by now.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know if I should go in as someone because I don't want to instantly have to back out. And you know you have multiple packs stuck to you, right?
What?
Yeah,
No.
I was gonna say, yeah, you got some leather.
Take them off. I don't see anything. Oh, I helped FT Church take Hyde to the Merchants Guild, and I realized they were on me. Thank you. They need to be deleted.
Yeah, sometimes it fucks up, and some people can see them and others can't. It's weird. I got it. Oh, I guess he grabbed it. Never mind.
I'm quick about it. I think there
And
might
you
be
know what?
more that I forgot to
Because
delete, so I'll be right back.
Because we both grabbed onto it and shit, I'm just gonna dunk my hands in the garbage. There we go.
I'm just gonna go in as my I'll just wander around as my merc on a bit.
Yeah, like
He doesn't talk too much, so I'm not too, like, I don't talk too much as this guy, so I shouldn't be hard.
NPCs, if you're a part of Arkoth the Destroyer, please move down to
never
Project
mind.
Module.
There it is.
Well, talk about timing.
I freaking knew it. I was right about to jump in on something.
I knew we were close.
Yeah.
I knew we were close. So it'll be curious who gets to pick who gets what, because there's gonna be 4. Because there's gonna be Earhart men and 4 people on horseback with Kyler. So gonna be quite a few boys.
I hope people are actual like refugees. Because if so, I'm gonna.
Wait, no.
Because
Yeah.
like they're going to the refugee camp, but I don't know if there's actually refugees at the camp.
I would assume so.
Well, they may have gotten them already cleared out just so, like, you know, they're not put in harm's way. But I'm not sure. Oh well.
Oh, okay. So I see what you're saying. Kind of like a bait and switch. Like, oh, they already got moved to Teller. So
but I'm.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
But I'm not sure.
We'll
I
find
gotta
out pretty
ask
soon.
Runs about
Sacrifice the children. I mean, people. The
What?
civilians. I meant to say civilians, not children.
I've been promised
Yeah,
something,
whichever.
but I don't know how Orc is gonna get it if he isn't there.
How do you like seeing Eve stabbed?
Oh wait, we
It's
promised
made Leona go, oh, what's next now?
Yeah.
But she dumped all her worries on Briar.
Oh.
I would assume not.
I mean,
Yeah, you'll see her again today once I finish everything I gotta do.
Well, that's the thing. We can immediately try to destroy it.
Like I tried to do that towards the beginning of the session to give me a out to be able to do other
Like a
stuff.
servant of Ash just pops out of nowhere, like takes a swipe and just chunk down and bails.
No extortion necessary. It's money that she's supposed to give us.
We will see.
I love this model so much, I really do.
I would.
Meanwhile,
Fits
ideally,
her
I
perfectly.
try to avoid using methods that
Here
would
to help
anger
you.
the marshal.
And that screen,
You guys
remember
don't
that
need to respond
screenshot
just
that
yet.
Jackie
Just
took?
getting you guys prepared since we are about to
It
get
looks
started.
so perfect, honestly.
Too late. Too late.
Looks really perfect. I need to drink some water.
I'm just doing boring elephant
Drink
stuff.
some water CrossFit or I will.
I don't know what to do.
It's me,
And at least you.
Oh my goodness, it's big as spirit.
This one blonde woman.
I've been promised.
At least you saw. At least you saw Eve after she was cleaned up and not covered in blood.
I told samples.
Okay. I heard
Yeah, I sort of regret not starting out as Leona, but I did have to give some time to my new guard.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't start every session as the same character.
I know.
Or maybe I can, I don't know.
I do.
Yeah, go
For the most part, unless I'm like actively in a module.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Put that thing away. No.
I'm asking just
Give
to
it
be
to- give
sure
me,
about
I'll
it,
buy
but
it.
you do want your
I'll buy it from you,
plainclothes
give me
knights
Anya,
down
save
here
us.
as well in this PC.
Give me. Oh no.
If you chose
Anya,
to-
save us, save us.
sure.
I mean, save us.
Aww.
Perfect. Okay.
This is not something that he would have picked Uther to go on.
Get your dirty green sausages away from me.
Arkoth, save us from Anya.
Don't have as many as you
Help,
used to.
help.
Break out the wiener schnitzel. 'Cause this is sausage.
That's gross.
Why is
That's just metal.
You're like if the Dead by Daylight murderer and the hook were combined into an enemy.
He's still a pro.
Dead by Daylight.
You're gonna give them ideas.
Imagine
I'm missing like
a
2
mobile
toes.
That's your favorite game, CrossFit?
It is.
toes.
Or maybe close to it. It is?
What I do know is it is myself.
No. I don't know the song, I'm just repeating it.
Yep. I'm not sure who else. I simply told Arn in character that it would be volunteers would be waiting for him.
Yep. So we're in the house right now. If you want to come here, and then Cook and Amelia are already here. So.
We need more corpses. He came out of retirement.
I think I sent that to you. It was like some Indian dude dressed as Colonel Sanders. Who the hell are you? He's like, I'm Colonel Sanders, KFC Empire. Isn't he supposed to be white? You think a white man created a chicken recipe with
My name is Alexei, not Sander.
Dr. Cat.
And yeah, the lullaby is a like a Russian lullaby to get people not to sleep on the edge of the bed.
Huh?
The
Wait, what are you
one I was
talking
doing
about?
for Dead by Daylight. The na 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 na.
Oh, that song you were humming out?
You were there.
Baju šli bají, neváží se na kraji, kdo si nějaký počal. You could tell I've heard the song a lot.
If Eve bleeds out, Matthias is going to be murderous.
Yeah.
Okay.
The funniest, worst part, you literally stabbed me, and he was in line of sight. But he had his back turned.
Yeah, I was like, we're right by the guard's house too. It's quite the spot.
Like when I noticed that, when I noticed that,
Yeah.
I was half and half on whether or not I would just collapse in the road.
I don't think
Just wait for one of them to
What-
turn
what
around
did
and
you
just
do?
see Eve bleeding. She just was limping her ass over there, like doubled over in
If you had
pain.
been on the ground, it would have been pick you up, take you to the apothecary, go find Matthias. Or take you to the
Yeah.
surgeon, go find Matthias afterwards.
I'll just bring my
But you were walking, so he was like, I'm gonna give you to the Matthias and go find who stabbed you.
But yeah, like I think it would have been hilarious if like he turned around and just see Eve like covered in blood on the ground. Like, what the fuck?
That was like the worst thing you could do to a drought.
Yeah. Be careful. You see Kimmer, he's gonna break your ankles and give you to the guards.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
remember you
I
saying
was
that.
wrong
Might
on
be
the
another
hair.
stabbing later.
Mine
Just a
is
warning.
too.
Damn. I said the hair was slicked to the side. Oh, she didn't just get stabbed, so she gets some leeway.
It's a natural one.
Everything else I pretty
If
much
you
described
stabbed
right.
Olive, you'd lose your head.
That's part of my intro every episode.
Teamer's like, I have
You're standing
man.
there.
I have
you're
done
standing
it.
there cinematically with the sword.
If you guys want to come
You
over
see
here,
my
so I
hand?
can get you guys set up. Not set up
I
too
don't
much.
want to, but
I
I'll
know
do
it's
it
his
for
natural,
you.
but-
Wow, you're sitting in the chair. That's crazy.
My God, he's
Oh,
in the
good to know.
chair.
It's really cool.
Make sure you have different models on standby. Greens, grays.
Goblins, ogres, orcs, as needed.
Ogres, orcs.
I'm not gonna do too much because this is Bruns' module. I'm not taking it over, even though today is supposed to be his mandatory day off. I'm not taking it over. I just want to get it ready because I
Mandatory.
want him to be able to take you guys, drop
Mandatory.
you in.
Lennon, turn on your cloning.
Wasn't too mandatory.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Every-
hey, I'm being
yes,
what I
everyone
need to
clone
be.
Ulrich.
Goddamn
Yeah,
VR
you know
chat.
you are.
That's right.
So,
Doing that.
That does that.
Still doing that
Resets.
damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I turn it on, but I gotta turn it off and on again.
yeah, it's just how it is. So, make sure you got the models ready, whichever models you want to use, multiple variations. That way you can swap in and out of different ones as needed.
Mm-hmm.
And be ready for a damn
So,
good fight.
ogres are allowed, you said, right?
Erdhart Knight.
Well, I don't necessarily know what he wants. I have everything. I'm
Okay.
just getting you guys ready and set
Arkoth's
up
not
so he
bringing
can
everything.
literally grab you guys and drop you in there. But yeah, just have
Right,
everything
right.
ready.
Yeah, I know that Arkoth is not bringing everything. He's only bringing like a small.
So, if you guys want to play my larger enemies, so ogres and trolls, come over here. Just that way I'm tracking on who we have.
Fuck it.
So I have a
I
question.
don't know how many were.
It says this is going to be at a refugee camp. Are there actual refugees there, or did they remove the refugees already?
Where? At where? The Telor?
This is,
It says
near
while at
Telor,
the
evacuate
refugee
back to
camp,
office.
Arkoth and his band will
refugees
arrive.
there, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think there
Yes,
probably won't
at the
be.
refugee
Well, yes,
camp.
there is. Yes, because they're going in plain clothes. That's why they're
Yeah,
going in
you
plain
guys
clothing.
are going
yeah.
in plain clothes as your Erdhart men, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm just was at the meeting.
But I was going to say if there was actual
Well, yeah, The
refugees.
Erdharts are going in plain clothing to try to blend in, which is going to lure him out and be like, oh, it's not a danger, and then that's when the fighting takes place.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if there was actual refugees, because I would have volunteered to be a refugee.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I'm going to,
There might be in the beginning, there might be civilians populating it, but when the time comes, that's when you change into the boats.
Wait, no, I used the wrong one.
Technically, there are, like, some.
What do you think?
Oh, this is a Telor, right?
I'm gonna turn Discord on speaker. I'm gonna lie down for 10
Oh,
minutes, sir.
Matthias, Harry, and Morian. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Arnold sends Soma, Matthias, Harry, and Morin with a handful of plain-clothed Earthheart Knights. This to make everyone look like an easy target. The group will be 2 wagons, and the goal is to reach the refugees that know Harry near Telor and evacuate them back to Nautis. However, as expected, these men and women are going to be attacked by Arkoth and his orcs to kill Basil and Soma. His revenge and desire to murder eat the two is insatiable, and bait will be taken. While at the refugee camp, Arkoth and his band will arrive. This will be incredibly dangerous, and if Flair will be shocked to signal Kyler and his Kuraf of 4 riders. Those riders will arrive in time to be assisting and culling Arkoth's forces. Arkoth himself will be in bad shape and looking to end the fight, and then that's when Soma comes in and finishes it. If you want to be my Kuraf, come over here.
I'll do it supposedly to end
I want
it.
you.
It's all up to dice rolls, because I'm still expert level.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Because... Yeah, Fenton.
Well, what?
Fenton.
I could be the Capitano from Telor.
So here's the thing, which I wasn't able to get clarification on.
It was a big rock.
I was told by Bruns Oak would get a sample of Arkoth from this. I don't know how that's gonna happen, because I know, like, that entire group that's fighting him would want to completely destroy Arkoth.
That's a bronze question. I have no clue. That's a bronze question. There you go.
Yeah,
so these are
I don't know.
Radad men. Radad heavy men on horses with lances. So obviously you can play Fenton if you want, because at least I've been rumoring around that Fenton kind of is the he takes care of the cavalry. I don't know if that's what you planned with him, but I was like, you know, he helps. He helps.
Cavalry is coming.
I
Huntsman.
do it.
Crossbow.
Yeah. So and then my other
You want to know
3.
something funny? Who was part of the QRF and just haven't played him.
Oh, is it the old man?
You want any
Why would I
avatar in
have the old
particular?
man? There he is.
No, I don't think there's really a particular avatar. At least for my 2, since you 2 are gonna be my 2 one-offs. If you'd want to be like, you could probably join him with this guy right here, since it's light, it has a cuirass. You know, obviously we don't have like.
Does it have a
shock
spear
troopers,
on it? That one?
It does.
What the fuck?
It does, yes.
I gathered them for you. I'm getting them prepared.
You already assembled them? What
Yeah,
the
they're all here. They're all pretty much ready.
Okay, I need to figure this out. Every single person that's here, please enter my house as an Erdhart soldier so I can figure this out.
Alright.
Oh.
And you,
Spawn
Nick,
at the
please do me a
forge.
favor, go get Kyler and bring him here.
Yep, I'll go do that.
Alright, everybody please teleport to Brunswick, populate as Erdhart soldiers. We have to, in and out character, figure something out real fast. Kyler.
Turn Conan
Where
on,
is he?
bitch. Fuck you. Just do it. I'm grabbing Ryan.
Fuck.
Still alive.
Female one
Step me
reset.
down.
Damn. Whatever. I'll just.
I'll do what I can. I'll set up boundary areas.
Are you?
Yeah, I think I
seeing
might
anything?
need.
So, out of character. I need 6 volunteers. I really don't know how this is going to go. I'm going to allow you guys to have chain under your clothing. If I talked to you previously, you're going to be allowed to go. Nobody else teleport on me because I have players here now.
The importance of this operation cannot be overstated. The beast that I'm sending you against is unlike anything we've dealt with before in the terms of that it shall not die in a normal fashion. Through some dark concoctions or some sort of malady, it is able to heal incredibly quickly from normal mortal weapons. Which means it must be wounded over and over and over and over again until its body begins to slow. Once sufficient damage has been done, Soma has Gradian Fire. He will utilize it to destroy the beast, as he will be only one of the few able to get close enough. Very likely Arkoth would grab him wanting to kill him up close. We intend to use that to our advantage. Now, I've made this very clear, a handful of you, 6, are going to be in plain clothes, no armor. Arkoth has to think this is an easy thing, that you're all civilians. I will let you wear your chain under your civilian clothing to give you some form of protection, but you must hide your weapons. You will have to pose as civilians to lull Arkoth into a false sense of security, so he attacks this caravan that I'm sending to Tello. As soon as you are engaged, I will have someone as a part of your group pop a flare that we will borrow from the Imperium. I will have my son leading the Gradian QRF. There'll be a number of horsemen under his command. They'll be as heavily armored as possible. They will ride to your aid. Arkoth must believe that you are nothing but civilians, so he shows up with only his orcish equivalent of a retinue, and not a massive amount of orcs and trolls, because if he does that, all is lost. If you are successful in this endeavor, we'll be able to field what's left of the Radard army and Crush the orcs that remain inside the fortress that will now be leaderless due to your actions tonight. That will bring this to a close. Finally. And then we can focus on what really matters, why you're really here, wearing these colors. But stability must be had first. And this is the final step. If you are willing to volunteer yourself, step forward closer to the table. I will not order you to do this, because I know how dangerous it is. There is no shame in being afraid. Very well. The rest of you, return to your posts. Get medical equipment ready because I'm certain we will have injured. Dexter, please go and assemble the 6 QRF riders that I need to go with my son.
Will be done.
Those of you who did not step forward, return to your posts with Dexter, please.
Yes, Lord, I know.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Those of you who volunteered, have a seat.
Joey?
You can be a good man if you're willing to put in the effort to this world.
Do you know where
and
we're
ways to
gathering?
But I've seen good examples today of good men,
Right here.
good women.
Excuse me.
The 4 of you that were designated,
Pardon?
please go up to the keep.
Warren?
Tell that to you, Samuel.
Doing good. The Lord Marshal finished his talk. Do you have anything you need to place, or you're just hanging out?
Brunsnick, would you like me to turn myself into Basil and meet you at the keep?
Sure. Forward guards, keep in barracks.
You'll need one more horseman, Nick. I got dragged into the Earhart men.
You're fun. One more volunteer.
You got some
I
volunteers?
volunteer.
Oh, never mind. You got involved.
No, just teleport down. Whoever it is, come down here. All of you. Whoever wants to come, just teleport to me.
I do hope that Bruns comes into here so I can ask him about the sample. 'Cause otherwise it'll be real awkward.
Yeah.
Of that one, it would. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry.
Maybe from like one of our weapons or something. From one of the people that got killed.
From like Sona's sword?
Or one of us that's gonna get killed. I assume.
I'm likely
one
going
of,
to.
One of the...
My guess is I'm gonna end up going there with a servant or two, probably just one due to numbers.
Right.
And assisting at the end. And then being like, before you burn him, cut something off.
That'd be a weird. Okay, yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
I think like literally, or how about that? Or like as he's like burning to death, like a flash powder goes off that area, and they just like a sealed sword of ash just scuttling off of the hills.
The thing is, Ulrich has already been told everything about Arkoth.
I need more volunteers to me. Please.
And
What? For what? The
For
QRF?
the QRF. Yeah, 1 second. Let me get.
I thought it was
But yeah,
it was supposed to be a squad of 4 for the QRF, not 6.
I have no
I
clue.
don't know if it's gonna be
I don't
like 6 going on the wagon and then 6 in the QRF. We have 4 orcs.
Yeah, we can't.
No,
do
we have
that.
2 orcs. If it's 15 people and it's 6 and 6, we have 3 orcs.
Dexter will be here shortly with your men.
Well, Bear is in. Is 1, 2, 3, 4.
One volunteer to me, please. Jazz King, teleport to me.
It's a problem because also then there's Matthias, Harry, and Morian too. The allies are going to be outnumbering the fucking orcs. Should we say something? Be like, there's a fucking problem.
Okay.
Or unless this is
So this is how we're
we
gonna
wanna
do it,
do
Nick.
this and just hit them with heavies, so they.
We'll hear it now.
Listen.
We're gonna have our handful. Go with the main party. We'll have QRF on standby. When the main party arrives, we'll have a couple of people play civilians and act like they're packing stuff and get out of sight, and then we'll have Arkoth move in.
Yep. Do you want the QRF to ride off now? So that way they're at least the horses are pre-placed?
No. I want you to take Kyler with them.
Well, yeah, sorry. Go grab Kyler and then ride off with them.
Kyler's at the house. Bring the QRF in the house. Stage horses outside.
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to walk down with Basil as well?
Well,
yeah, bring her.
If we need to be civilians, might as well.
Hold on, I'm gonna say something. Just because he's gonna find out, and I don't want to be shocked that we only have.
DMs, just so you're aware, excluding church, we only have 5 orcs.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, just making sure.
I'd rather say something than not say something. As long as you know.
Yeah. You're good.
You don't understand what Arkoth is.
Yeah,
That's
like
fair. He's like 10 orcs in one.
they're pretty much doing a raid, and Arkoth is the boss that they have to 25 men.
Yeah. I just want we're just gonna be one-off orcs, and then they're all gonna.
Pretty much, we're just
Arkoth.
we're just the quick ads that they have to take care of before they actually fight the boss.
I don't know if Nick was misinterpreting actually having like trolls and ogres.
There is no trolls or ogres, just orcs.
Okay.
He said just have them.
Orcs only.
Yeah, he said just have them on standby in
Nick
case
didn't
they
know
were
what was
needed.
being made. Okay, it was a Nick module. He didn't know what was being implemented. It's just orcs, green skin orcs.
Green skin orcs. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, he said just have them in case, but yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't need them.
Yep.
Okay. Now we wait.
I'm trying to think. After the fight, are we gonna be the refugees again? Like, are we gonna quote unquote come out of hiding?
I assume they're gonna have to get if someone's not freaking dead from this.
Oh, I have something planned. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're gonna be injured, and if they're injured, then they're probably coming back to notice.
I mean, they're throwing Gradian fire on me. If Arkoth knows he's gonna die, he's gonna do something. I'm gonna try to do. Well, yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
As soon as the QRF gets here, I'll probably have you get on your horse.
Top and bottom half, and just
meet up with them outside the forge and station yourselves.
Play
at
the
Telok.
dinosaurs in Jurassic Park.
Wait in the corner.
Oh, I wonder. No, tear his head off.
As soon as you see the flare fired off,
Don't tear
because
him.
you will.
You already tore him in half.
wishbone him.
You take off in that direction.
I say you've torn him in half
Remember where the
already.
refugees
though.
are, right? Across the river.
Tear his head off.
You know what? Nah. You know what? Yeah. I'll just give me your head.
Yeah.
Exactly. Start at Telor.
As it just slowly pieces
You
back
would leave,
together.
you go across the countryside, across the river, and up that big dirt road. All
You
the way
just
down
see
to-
one
Every
up.
part of Soma. Is it really Soma?
True. Okay. So are we going to? So well, the refugee can. Okay.
I mean, we'll get directed by Bruns because
Near-
he's gonna be helping us.
Yep.
Right. I assume that one of the DMs is gonna set up a mock camp.
Well, yeah.
With the prop gun.
Bruns will
and-
be on the ground.
I just don't know. It's gonna be somewhere between. It'll be closer to like the ambush point.
DM Bruns, I have a question.
Yes.
Would Faye have the capability to have the woods watch over Kyler and Daniel, and if they seem to be in dire straits, a woodman would appear to defend them?
Oh.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, okay. She's telling the woods to keep a close eye on only those two.
Very well. If it looks bad, then that shall happen.
All right, thank you.
Interesting.
Wood.
That is very interesting.
Walking stick. Good.
Fucking sentient stick coming to defend two people. Shows where her priorities are at.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get the woodman ready unless someone else draw.
Yeah, someone wants to be a woman.
I like being wood, man. I didn't leave. I thought we saved that.
We're not gonna paint you like one of our French orcs.
Damn,
It's
can't
you.
believe
I
it.
will.
Me and my modern Gucci belt.
Bah! Tree!
It's okay, guys. I'm friendly. I'm friendly.
Nah, you know what? You know what I can do?
Oh my God.
You're not friendly to me.
That's how he goes out.
You spin me right
Shit,
round,
that-
Arkoth right round.
Horrified.
Flying away.
Arkoth is plus enough again.
It's his ultimate
Fucking
move.
blade of death. The blender attack. Da 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 da.
It'll be
Da da
like
da
the
da
Dynasty
da
Warriors.
da
Oh, where all the
da.
little soldiers that rush at him and just get launched.
Welcome to Dynasty Warriors.
Just need like the cartoon like lines going around him, forming a little twister.
Arkoth Tornado Royale.
Yeah, make sure you got stretched, get your water, whatever you may need.
Oh, I'm warmed up already. God, I'm fucking tired from.
Oh.
Crack. Hmm? start strumming your sword like a guitar.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom,
I do
boom,
wish his
boom, boom.
bone claw was
boom.
longer, person. A little. Like another foot on it, but.
That's why I did a Vialo.
Oh my god, there's so many orcs in here.
Well, he's silent.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's Silent
Hi.
Roman. They have arrived.
Oh, I'm here.
Fellow orcs, look. Food.
Oh no.
Dude.
right there. So that's why there's less cats.
All the orcs have been eating the cats.
Orcs aren't the only ones seeing
Yeah,
that.
just a little bit.
and the refugee.
Yep.
Only foods.
Apparently. Alright, what's Alright, they're still
Time for
outside
this
the
character to
forge.
die and the model to never be used again.
Sigh.
Oh no.
No, just recolor him to be gray and call him a different person.
Scale them down.
Understood. Normal-sized Arkoth.
Yeah, honestly, not a bad look.
Okay, Kaz wants to be support to get the injured out.
Oh.
Oh.
Goddamn.
Accurate
More
size
accurate.
Arkoth.
Phased. More accurate.
Mushroom amalgamation Arkoth.
That's so terrifying being this small.
Yeah. They kill him, all of a sudden you just see a big bar over his head and it says phase 2. Shit.
Phase 2. Reset height. There we go. Now for me to just fucking relax.
Oh, I just noticed you're missing toes.
Yeah, I have less toes. Well, I'm fucked up. I am literally missing body parts everywhere.
Yeah. Knew that, I just didn't notice the toes until right now. Damn, Arkoth would never be able to count to 20.
Man, I can't believe Morian's gonna go in at full strength.
Hmm?
Morian's going.
Hmm.
He doesn't wear armor.
Yeah, but he gets a plus. Well, against large foes, he gets a +4, right? Or something with his.
He gets
major.
He gets +2.
You sure? I thought it was a +4.
That's his major attribute to have +4 armor.
Oh, okay.
I can look at his character
Well,
sheet
what's
right
that?
fucking
I mean,
now.
I can't do it. But
Come here,
you're
you.
saying.
All right, let's see.
You're saying
Oh God,
+2
there's
now.
his old. His armor. Okay,
oh God,
so
what is happening to the cards?
I am looking. He has
Oh shit.
+4 armor value.
Right.
That's his major.
Paladin, just go invisible. You're in the cart, quote unquote.
His minor gives him +2 in combat against large enemies, trolls or above.
Oh.
And his
okay,
other
I see.
minor is he's a well-trained multi-fighter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
God, I'm looking at his fucking old picture he has here. You wanna know whose body he used before the current one he has? He used fucking Broly. He used Broly's upper torso.
Also, I never noticed the little balls that.
Yeah, they're screws on the
If
knees.
we bend our knees like this.
Yeah.
they come out. When their legs are straight, they're not.
It's a known thing. It's just not that big of a deal to worry about.
Two major detriments.
Ah, bigger food now.
Oh. I'm like, hello, what? I looked over.
Oh my god,
like,
it is
are you
food.
talking about?
No.
I mean, that's food in a way, sure.
Well, now he's bigger food, but no.
Yeah, he's bigger
Talking about
food.
you not being a cat.
Yeah, I decided not to be cat.
No.
I might float around invisible and run around in the town.
Yeah, try not to get stabbed like Eve did.
Yeah, I was told about that. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Matthias was like, take someone with you. And I'm like, Salvatore instead of Salazar.
They're officially
I forgot his name.
Nice. You're good. Me trying to remember names is impossible. Unless I hear them like 50,000 times on a daily basis, I'll forget. It took me forever to remember this character's name.
Wait, was that?
Right.
Who was that? Was that Yurif?
Skill issue.
No. But yeah,
He's
it took me forever to remember Briar.
You have it down pat.
At this point, I'm just
Alright,
used
they're
to
on the
not
move.
saying names when I talk to people.
Now, my orcs. There's 5 of you, right?
Yep.
Is that counting Arkoth?
No.
That's without.
That's without. Perfect. You 5 are all gonna be ogres.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Oh
Who's
boy.
got the avatar?
Bruns, do I have
I
to worry
do.
about
I got
being a certain somebody for samples?
Not right now.
Okay.
After.
Oh boy, all ogres. Only ogres.
I'm going into the other room so I can see the menu.
Yeah.
Come on, big boys.
Go to the map room.
Into the other room.
Don't mind us.
Oh.
Oh my god.
nobody
no.
opened the gate.
You're a little food again.
Oh god, there's a horde of them. Oh,
There's so many of them.
Look at this weird looking elf.
Oh, never mind, he's got it.
What else?
glad I'm not.
Look at this weird looking ogre.
There.
You're just a little shorter.
Taller than Arkoth.
Barely.
Jesus Christ.
It's the tenseness of waiting. It starts to bother. You find yourself
Should
gripping your
probably
reins
unplug
hard.
my cords.
You see
Well,
your
they're
men, while
about
they
to
are
start.
not exactly shaken, they are nervous. You can see the flicking of eyes, them checking and rechecking their weapons, securing their armor again and again. This is no joke. You remember Arkoth from before and what he was able to do. Now, there's not going to be a lot of people that walk away from this.
Oh yeah, I forgot that comes off. Yeah, you losing your shit to that?
I was like on and I looked
As they
up.
say that, you see that they're not even out of
He's just
breath.
metal.
In plate, no less. They moved very quickly to catch you. This
Never
this
comes
fast.
off. I forgot about that. Usually never have it off. So, oh shit. Forgot I could do that. Is that
They
forever?
don't
You
even
need a
sound on
new
the shore.
job where you couldn't have any.
For a moment, you wonder why your
witness
father would have, but then you see the plates and the
Wait,
area
Tiberius
denial
isn't coming
weapon.
out as with Kyler, right?
I'm here. I'm not there.
Okay.
I'll do the very few times where I would be your worst enemy.
Tiberius is the smart one right now.
Oh, it would be cool though.
I'd kill Tiberius all the same.
I wouldn't aim for you. I'd aim for all your minions. Pick them off one by one with my lads.
No,
Until, you know, I get in close and just...
I was gonna say, I suplex the horse with you on it.
Refugee camp is, right?
Nope.
Well,
You're a
it
useless
is my
piece of
major
shit.
to
Did I
use
ever tell
horse
you that?
combat, so
Yes,
I like
multiple
to see you
times.
try.
Here,
And
follow my
we'll
name.
see. Come at me.
So
Yeah.
you see how Telor's over here next to me?
Yes.
Arkoth, you're gonna have to go cross country. One of these bridges, they should be able to pass it, and they follow the river north to where you see church hovering. See this massive dirt road?
Yeah.
This goes all the way to the refugee camp.
Okay. I see. Got it. I've never been this far, so.
Very few people have. You know what? I'm gonna put some props down. Because I'm a benevolent god.
That make you lose your shit?
Alright. You're gonna have to go off-roading, Storm. There's a bridge off to your guys' right. So head to the right, follow the... that's left. Other right. You know, yeah, just do a circle, come back on the road, and follow the dirt path that I'm standing on right here. This will take you to a bridge.
I just have to wear this and take the hood and cape off, and no one would know who I am.
Oh my god, who is that?
Who the fuck is this guy? I don't know him.
Some random metal man.
Some random guy in armor.
Metal man.
Time to rip him open like a tin can.
Oh fuck. Oh, thank God someone.
As soon as you cross the bridge, you're going off-roading to the left.
I'm just my full body, so I'm just gonna go half body. Unless I need full
There's a
body.
big enemy. I just want to do that to someone. Just have the club, put it above him, and just be like.
Yeah, I think I have a problem.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love my fucking prop gun.
Like have it be like
I
a
do too,
goblin
it's
or
great.
something.
I'd 100% be pinned under that called like, fucking dick.
Immediate left. Yes, left.
Just imagine it like someone drops like Thor's
Literally
hammer on
through
your
the
chest.
fucking grass.
Oh no, not Thor's hammer.
You can't escape the mighty.
Just follow the river.
Thor Odinson.
Also, DMs, if the Woodman thing comes into play, Opyrus will be ready.
Very good, Opyrus.
Good man.
What are you playing as right now?
Ogre.
Ogre.
Okay, well, I would need an ally then to play that. Because the enemies are
You guys have
constantly
fun with
respawning.
squishy nose people. Good job killing them. I wish you luck.
Turn them into paste.
We were not told until
No, no, no. Shall be a good birthday cake.
Nick.
Yes.
When they get here, can you kind of tell them, like, there have definitely been orcs in the area and you have rudimentary defenses, and ask them to
Keep going,
man them?
Storm. Yes. Alright, so I need to set up. Okay.
Yes, we shall make refugee cake for my birthday.
Once you hit this big road, Storm, you're gonna take a right. follow it all the way up, and you take a left at the very top of the hill. Do we want some of our enemy NPCs to fill out this area as refugees?
At the moment, yeah, that'd be good.
Teleport to bronze, fill it out as refugees. Storm, go ahead and slow down up the hill, because obviously big hill.
A couple of you bring bows from the spawn room, please. In fact, all of you bring a bow from the spawn room.
All the way to the border.
Slow down, oh my god.
Then all the way to the abandoned tower, and then back again.
Oh my god.
And now take a left.
That's not bows.
It was relaxing.
He said every person.
Good, man the walls. Man the walls.
Quickly, they're about to arrive, so man the palisades.
No, like the walls. Like, get on the walls.
Yeah, you can jump on the palisade.
I keep dying.
They have colliders, so. Storm?
Oh my. We're
Did you
flying
guys-
away.
Oh. Well.
Something on the path broke us.
Yeah, there's something there that just. I'm gonna go find the other
We have
players.
fallen under the map. Oh.
Oh.
Never mind, we've respawned.
Where have you spawned?
Where the carriages spawn.
Tell everyone who's there to teleport to me.
Understood.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, jump out of the fucking carts.
Get out of the wagon.
Get out of the wagon.
Get out of the wagon.
Everyone who's in the other cart, tell them to teleport to me.
Oh, teleport to Nick. That's what, right? You guys are.
Just set the cart down. Don't even get back in it, Cyber. Just set it down.
Yeah, just return them.
There you go. Good enough.
It was an interesting one. That was an interesting one. Hello. Indeed. Very fun. I see you all have been doing fine.
Don't get back in the cart.
Maybe we should get high up.
That's right, you guys know Harry. He helped you move out here. It's good to see him.
Is that Harry?
Good to see you around.
There it is.
We're here to
Believe so,
get you
yeah.
out of this area. So it's
I think the sorry
safer
is alright.
area for you all. Finally going back to Nordic. Yes.
Oh, watch out.
Careful. Just gather everything that you guys need.
All right, leave the bows along the palisade walls and run back to the camp like you're putting shit together.
If it hasn't been harvested, go ahead and leave it.
As they all run back to start doing as you say, Harry, you know it's going to take them some time. And you know your movement here did not go unseen. All right, my allies, your swords and weapons, you can make them stick to your hips and your sides and your backs. I would like you to man the walls for now, after you do that, and use the bows.
Hello again.
My enemies, go ahead and go down the road. We're not going to have Arkoth show up at first. You have several orcs supported by ogres at first. Remember, no flare set off until you see Arkoth.
Really far back. Alright, so I'll be an ogre here. Okay. The rest are greenskins of any kind. Don't all be the sword.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, be like a spearman,
Okay,
dual swords, be a
Dad.
hammer.
Do these count?
Tell them to buy you time.
No. No, just the regular old greenskins. Because those are gray orcs.
Okay. Okay.
Missing bear.
I think he was AFK in the spawn, last I saw.
Ah.
Biggest bear.
Yeah. He didn't fall asleep already.
You all will be enough plenty. Besides, you're all going to be ogres when I arrive.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're going to make them shit their pants.
All right.
Let's go.
Let us begin our attack.
All right.
You keep coming. You are never ending. All right, you're able to literally go right around the corner and just come on back.
Do we want to move our
You hear the distant
allied?
rumble of heavy footsteps.
Do we want to move the allied NPCs that are here up a channel so they don't have to hear us ramble, or?
No, I need them to be able to hear
Got
us.
it. Yep.
Okay, this is going to get fun.
Wow, alright, the archers back. Set up at the secondary position, archers. Archers, set up at the second wall. Archers, second wall.
comes in with his hand and you see his circle swing wildly in your area, but another one comes in just barely grabbing your attention with a 3. Its heavy attack goes down and you're not able to block. And with a 14 plus any armor, no damage received. Then 14 plus bonuses, no damage.
Good, keep coming back. Just around the corner. You can come down the mountainside. Come on. All right, only 2 allied archers. The rest of you get into melee. One of you join Darky Boo on the top right. All right, the rest of you in melee. Allies in melee.
You watch it, its mullet gets stuck in the ground, a perfect time for a strike.
You'll be able
And with
to
that
do so.
15, you deliver the strike to its head, sending it flying back.
More coming. Regroup.
Careful. Careful.
You're able to use the clamps. You're able to use the clamps and seal the wound. It's painful, but it works. All right, give me just orcs now. Give me just orcs. Give them some decent fights, then we're gonna hammer them with the real thing.
Morin with a 9+2, you are just dodging and weaving from this ogre and swinging wildly, and you can just not, you barely can find a way to get in.
Church, I want you to act like you're throwing boulders so I can work with you in tandem with
From
the
your behind.
Exactly.
It's using its shield to begin to
Throwing them down from above.
swinging back and
Oh shit! I would see you up there.
pause.
No, Nick, pause. Let them know there's an ogre up above that's throwing rocks down.
Got it.
All right, next one will be from Morian. Now, palisade behind Paladin.
That the ogre from above throws no rocks that would come in and slam into your chest.
Okay, I'm ready with you again. Down by King's Gorge, just to scare him.
One arrow's gonna hit the orc, so I'm gonna give this advantage on this. So you said King's Gorge?
DM a stone hitting the palisade behind Morian and fucking destroying it. Alright, we're gonna aim for that center of archers. Alright, after this last one, you're gonna join the fray. Oh, is that Soma? And Wump. Alright, join the fray, Church.
Give me a second.
What's that?
God, I need a second.
Alright, she's going to rest. Church is gonna wear them down a bit. You guys take a breather, and we're gonna send the real thing in.
Okay. Good drinks. I just wanted to control whatever you need to do.
Y'all did great. Y'all walked in there and died with confidence. I love it.
Alright, my Earth Art Knights, you're gonna have to be far more aggressive when the real thing shows up. You're gonna be the only way these players survive.
Remember, I do crosser for an hour before this, and I mean like right before. So going into this, it's like, oh.
As you look around, you see the defenses are mangled on all sides.
I'm gonna quickly go open
the area has gotten a lot more difficult,
going.
and you hear something in the distance. Is it chanting? You're not sure, but your stomach drops.
Should we get in close and chant as Indies?
Nah, we're supposed to be resting.
All right.
Quote unquote.
My next wave, prepare. Arkoth is coming in. All right. I see we have more enemy numbers. That's great. Go ahead and be gray orcs.
Oh, he said the favorite word.
Arkoth, be super careful with what you do because you are an expert. All right, the Erdhard Knights will give you a tiny bit of pause, but you are still incredibly fucking dangerous.
Yep, of course.
Your approach will be slow so they can fire off the flare. My enemy ads, you're going to keep showing up again and again and again and again. There's going to be enemy cavalry here, okay? My cavalry, one by one, you will be dehorsed. I only want 2 of you to remain on horseback. You'll do your best to fight back, but you're also not invincible. All right, my enemies. Begin to approach, stop by the tree. A couple roars, and I'll tell you when to charge.
Morin's at 2 crits, by the way.
Flare is grabbed, aimed in the sky, and fired off. I'll remember that. You see 2 red flares go up in panic, then colliding against each other, barely making over the mountaintop itself. The time is now. All right, advance. Call for Soma's head. The horsemen are going to be upon you soon. You're up.
Combined effort versus this first orc, the 2 of you are able to begin to dig into it, causing blood to go down, but he will not die just yet. Blood will continue to pour.
Push, aggressive, Erdhard Knights, defend your charges.
The night, Kurov will be upon you soon. Even from here, as you continue to rocket forward, you can see the smoke pouring into the sky, and the sounds of screaming from up ahead.
Rowan's Morian has received his third crit.
We'll take care of that after this. Carry on. Dwarf is here. React accordingly. Earnhardt Knights, focus on Arkoth. The next Earnhardt Knight that attacks Arkoth, you roll a 3. He is going to bisect you. That's you, Cyber. Critically wounded. Naval with a 4, you're going to take a major wound. 4 plus your armor, 9. You can keep riding though. Keep those orcs flowing in. My ads focus on Tyler and his men. Orcs focus on the cavalry. Storm, you're going to take a major wound your next attack. Naval, you are dehorsed. Opyrus, Devious Dude, go after him.
Rolling Harry. Harry with a 14, you're able to slowly begin to crack down on this
See one of your men dehorsed.
blow after blow.
Or 2 orcs converge on him. The creature gets closer and closer, cutting, stabbing, destroying. Arkoth, grab Basil by the fucking face and throw her through the fucking cart. You shoulder bash into the leg, and he throws Basil into you, sending you both flying to the side. She landed in the wagon, so she's all right. Present. Nick, I'm telling you this so I don't forget. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Morian's taking an action. I'm rolling. Roll to 9. When you get to him for his roll, 11. Okay, don't let me forget. King, your horse is killed.
You send flying back, your orc begins to run in, and you brace with your sword, and it will run directly into the sword, gutting itself as it will slow, looking you in the face.
Lennon, an arrow hits your horse in the neck, and you go down too. Orcs, focus QRF. Arkoth, more aggressive. You see him rip and tear, moving his way forward, swinging his weapon, area of denial, slicing, tearing, brutalizing, pushing deeper into the camp and closer to Soma. You throw the javelin, rolling, and with a 14 it sears into his side. He turns towards you, rolling, Erdhard Knight. With a natural 20, you roll backwards as the impact from his sword craters where you stood. See more orcs trying to pour in, trying to get to Arkoth, but you won't let them. Your men stand firm, outnumbered, but firm.
Just so you were aware, Soma threw a flash powder.
Got it. Pause! From behind the Allied line, you see Soma throw a flash powder rolling. Soma, you throw the flash powder barely skirting over the helmet of Kaz in front of you. Maybe it's because of the angle you threw it at, or maybe it's because Kaz's body blocked your action to the last moment. But with a 19, it will detonate in Arkoth's face, blinding him for a moment, allowing everyone to get a wound on him. Unpause!
I'd be careful, because that isn't that global run, so didn't everyone on the map hear that? It's fine.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Stumbled towards Soma. Rolling. With an 11. Because you are untrained, Soma, militia level. 11 minus 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The weapon comes down. You look at it, and you see it, and everyone watches the blade goes from shoulder to belly. Soma's eyes roll up, and he tumbles down backwards, lifeless. Continue. Blood pours from the wound. Lifeblood soaking
Everyone's got a fucking
into
shield.
the dirt.
I see it.
Yes. Rolling. A throwing knife with 11, Arkoth! It cuts against the flesh of your eye, and you stumble back trying to make space.
Get him. You better hurry the
You
fuck up.
see that this is all the way through, and the red blood so much darker than it should be. All you can hear, Soma, is there's so much blood and gore and bodies. You see that many of the refugees, many of the fighters, a couple of the Earhart Knights, some of them aren't moving. Soma face down on the ground, eviscerated, and now Basil about to follow him to the grave. You see Arkoth screaming in rage, stumble forward, his weapon high. There's blood in his eyes, the blood on his tongue. Everything has come to this moment of retribution. There's a sudden stirring at the bottom of his feet. He does not see. Your major attribute, Soma Kaido, your critical wound heals itself, and you are able to take one action. We will see if you are fast enough to do so. As the blade, if you look up, is coming down. Let us see how fast you are, Soma Kaido. With a 6 plus 2 for an 8. There is no way that you'll be able to meet the blade in time before it hits Basil without using your own body. And so you do just that. You rise to your feet and everyone hears a sickening crunch as bone blocks blade from Basil's throat. Soma half risen on his feet as a blade sinks in, you hear the cracking of vertebrae. You see him trying to lunge forward, and he buries a dagger in Arkoth's hand, causing him to drop the blade as he rips it downward. Unpause! You grabbed Soma. The injured orc drags you into the air, reminiscent of the last time. You'll be able to do so. Your allies close in, sinking their blades in. All of you attacking are able to sink your blades in alongside of Soma. You see blood pouring from his weapons, and he stumbles backwards, writhing, so many injuries on his body, and you notice the healing has slowed. You see him close. The wound's no longer healing as fast as they should. But you can't miss. You can't miss. You can't miss. He lunges forward. The blade catches you across the chest. You stumble back as your allies move forward again, stabbing into him, chopping at his legs and his back. His healing slows even further. You realize, now or never. You all rush in, bloodied, injured, fighting an expert beast in its craft. Fear in your eyes, but determination in your bellies. You sink your blades into legs, into sides. You glance off of metal or sink into flesh. The Dowie jumps on its back, bringing the handle against its throat, trying to choke it. Soma, a bloody mess, strides forward, going to ignite and throw the Gradian fire in his face. But Arkoth sees this and begins to lower a hand to intercept it as Basil comes up alongside him and sinks the blade into the palm of Arkoth's hand, moving it out of the side. The ignition happens. Rolling. Soma, this beast butchered your family, murdered your father, your mother, your family, your village. You lost everything. And even as Basil moves the other claw out of your way, he brings down the other one, and that meat hook rakes across your eye. You feel it rip out of your face, a gaping hole left. But you got close enough, and the detonation goes off, and with a 19 for one moment, you see the smug look turn to one of horror as you watch as liquid fire bursts from your hands and spreads all over the front of Arkoth. You watch as metal grows red hot, as flesh bubbles, as an eye whirls in fear, looking at what you've done as it spreads across flesh and cloth, and he roars and screams, and you see the flames eat away its skin, but it does not come back, and eats away till you can see bone, and he writhes and screams as the flames spread to you. Your major detriment. So Makaido, as Arkoth burns, as you have always hoped and imagined he would. The fire spreads, and you too, with a 2, catch fire. And you both roll away writhing in pain as the giant orc is consumed, as every part of him is covered with liquid fire, and the sparks now ignite your mycelium body. Unpause.
Dragon!
You see him trying to rise himself out of the flames. You see him trying to escape.
Move with her.
Yep. With a 15, you'll find several thick sleeping bags. Okay. With a 3, the dirt isn't enough. But you see Harry come over with all the heavy cloth that he can. With a 5, you're slowing the flames, but he's not human, not anymore. What was once flesh is mycelium, and it spreads along the limbs, along the legs. The flesh blackens, the smell of wood and leaves and wet.
Orcs, stop respawning. Arkoth is dead.
You writhe from the flames. Not like this. Not like this. The crops. Right. They have to be watered.
You are trained or well trained?
16, you find a pail of water. As the flames spread, you hear rapid footsteps. They come towards you, carrying what sounds like sloshing. You find pails. And heavy sloshes as water is thrown on you. It soaks into you. It makes the burning feeling cease as your limbs and your body smokes. So Mikado, with a 12, 10, and 11, your allies will watch as your body begins to slowly heal the darkened flesh. The pain will be immeasurable. But thanks to the quick actions of Harry and Basil, the water combined with whatever you are has saved your life. You turn your head to the side. You see he does not rise. He does not get up. You see a slag from what you can see from your one eye. And you realize before he died, he stole one from you. And you cackle. Because you remember you did the same thing in Barley Roll, and the same thing in Melrun, and the bastard got you back just before you won. Fuck him.
Give more tinder. Make sure nothing comes back.
You hear naught but silence coming from behind you, and you feel no more orcs will be coming. Understood?
Ounce
I don't care about you all quick. I'm so happy you're alive.
We go back to the refugees.
Say that again with your voice mod off. Hey,
Sorry, should we go back to being the refugees in the camp?
Time. It's finally time.
It's nothing but.
Don't move. I have you.
And I have you.
Dim's here.
I need 4 rolls.
Are they against Arkoth?
2 of them are. 2 against him. 1 major. 6 plus 3 minus 2.
I only have
Give yourself a
Gambit, so that's
moment to
1.
breathe.
That would be.
Soma, as
oh,
you
fuck, 6.
lay here, trying to breathe.
Plus 1.
Your head tips to the side,
Critical
and you
injury.
see many dying people
Other 2.
up on the hill to your left, including the Lord
17.
Earhart.
So 1 major, 1 crit.
There's so
We have
much
to get you
pain
up.
in your body.
We have to get you up.
Where's the
So
potions
much
you guys
pain
got?
in your fingers and
Blast
your
them.
toes that burn the worst that you have to move.
You have to move. Come on, dear. I have you. I'll help you out. Whatever you need. You show me how to make those bandages and wrap. I can do whatever you need me to do. I'm here. Okay.
I'll show
Okay.
you. I'll
Okay.
show you. My work.
I got you.
Not yet.
Get up. I have you.
Damn.
There's Harry behind us. And the Lord before us.
Get to the Lord. Get to Kyler. I need to see him now. Away from the fire.
Tier 2 potion there. Oh, is this on the crit?
I have you, dear.
Yes. 11 plus 2. You see
wounded.
1 more major on him.
He's wounded. I'm fine.
I'm glad you're alright, Matthias.
I am too. Right now.
Runs if you would like to do Morgan's death roll, as he has had 3 crits, and I believe he said he got another one for 4.
Well, the fourth one doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
What number did I tell you earlier?
11.
Okay, I'll do it.
I have my hands.
The flames on this.
Keep his head up. I'm scared, boys. I will keep courage until get back. Courage, you're not dying on me.
Pause.
Your body hurts, Dowie. Broken bones, ripped flesh. A worthy adversary. You charged into battle again and again with no reserve or resolve for yourself, because you are unafraid. That is the duty of a slayer, to kill something of such animosity and strength as to be renowned for it, even if it should kill you, in the hopes that it will kill you. The greatest thing that could happen to a slayer would be to kill a great foe and die soon after. Perhaps that will be your fate today, as you have accrued 3 criticals, your body worn down. We will see today if you fulfill your slayer oath, or if your journey must continue. Now the dice shall decide your fate. Double checking. 11, yes?
That's the number you said, sir.
Correct.
You've fought many beasts, tall and small. Things that crawl in the dirt and things that walk across mountains and a handful of steps. Giant beasts and minuscule terrors and swarms. You have traveled deep roads. You have traveled mountaintops. You have fought your way through forests and swamps, and nothing has managed to kill you. You don't know if this is some sort of punishment, or perhaps, maybe, just maybe, you're too good at what you do. You don't know what it is, but you have not yet been able to find rest. Ironic, you think to yourself, as the blood pours from your nose and your ears, concussed from the blows from the maniac orc. Ironic that for as traveled as you are, resilient as you are, you haven't attracted something powerful enough to try and slay you. You think to the beast that you just fought, this Arkoth. It's an evil creature. You watch it cut down several knights, rip through several refugees, severely injure your allies. There was a rage there that you had not felt for a long time. You're not sure where it came from, where it was this elucidation to that feeling arrived from. But if there's one thing that you know, it's that you wanted to see that beast dead, either by your hand or anyone else's. And so you threw yourself against him again and again and again, batted away, broken, stabbed, cut, gored, limbs breaking, flesh sliced. You did not stop, Morian. And while your strength is unlimited and immeasurable, your constitution is not. And now you lay bloodied and broken upon the ground. You have no secret to bring you back to life. You have no touch from the gods to grace you. You have no sickness that may raise you from the dead. You are but a mortal Dowie who has one chance, one shot to fulfill what he is here to do before life falls through your fingers like so many grains of sand. But it's your lack of hesitation, of fear of such things that drove you onward to continue to attack the great orc. Led you to your condition here, but you feel no remorse as you grin to yourself, spurting up blood through your teeth. A good death. You think to yourself, surely it was no drake, no great creature of mythos, but it was an evil mastermind that ripped through 2 countries and killed hundreds. And this alone is a great feat. You focus on your ears, waiting to hear Gerdar beckon, waiting for the reestablishment of all that was lost, waiting to know that your disgrace is annulled, waiting for that little chime, that voice to tell you, rest. but it never comes, Dowie. That voice never reaches out to you. Gurdar never puts you to rest. Nothing says a word in the silence of your mind as you continue to taste copper and blood in your mouth. You crack your eyes open, the sunlight blinding you from having lied here for a few moments. You realize you feel every inch of your body, every agonizing wound. And much to your dismay and irony, as you quietly laugh to yourself, touching a hand to one of your wounds, you see that miraculously they have clotted. And with an 11, you pass your death roll, still alive to fight in this world, and find a good death. Unpause.
What are his
Clamping
injuries?
the crit. One crit,
One
clamping it.
crit. Understood. Clamp succeeds.
Hang on. Come on. It's gonna be alright, bro.
on.
Come on.
Are you holding up?
I almost do this.
Oh.
I almost do this. Yeah, man.
That wasn't a good enough foe, Morian.
Sorry. Okay. Gonna be okay.
Hang in there. Someone next to you.
I got it. See to them. What does he see?
Practically eviscerated by a halberd. Just like cut open.
Crit.
Crit. It works.
Clamps.
As you look at the man, you place your finger against his neck, and there is a hard
Hang in there, brother.
As you see injuries all over his body, but they have stopped bleeding.
Come on.
Someone let me
You still live. You still live. Come on.
Next one here, just drag it.
Almost.
We're almost
at the end of this.
Major. A long time.
What does he say? Stitching.
I don't have anything to treat you, but
3 + 4. Success. You begin to pull the skin together, putting the needle in and out, and pulling the skin shut, stopping the bleeding from stopping. DM is here.
Arkoth's blade.
He's Morian in the
He's bringing it back.
I've been honest. Okay.
I need to get blood. I can fucking feel it.
I know another quicker way.
Where are you going?
How does it feel, what?
Hey, Nick.
This one's got a major.
I
Yep.
have an idea, Basil.
Did you not
This is
run
as
your
easy as
thing?
it's gonna get.
I'm running it after this. I'm just waiting for them to be finished. I'm calling it.
He's going to give you.
Okay, you sure you're gonna have time? Because it's 1.
3 tier 1s and
Yep.
2
I mean,
tier
it
2s.
was. I already thought I was gonna run it in the
Tier
evening.
ones
Either
and
way,
tier twos?
that was kind of the point of it.
Okay, perfect.
Yes, they're
Yep.
both healing.
Which actually, if you're an NPC and you're gonna help out with that drop down, you don't have to do anything yet. 'Cause when you finish up this module, but drop down to Nick module, please. If you're helping out with take the front, please drop down. I'm gonna need the numbers.
He's gonna look at this, and what does he see?
The soldier has stopped
Seeing you.
bleeding.
3 crits. I'm unconscious, not dead.
You see that
Three
there
crits,
were 3
unconscious.
crits on him, but he has succeeded a death roll, so they have stopped bleeding.
And there's still 1 crit on him.
It would stop bleeding.
A crit. Up to 3 from there.
I
I'm
know.
talking
No,
about the
I
one
know.
that
I know. It would still stop bleeding.
This man, the potion.
Interesting.
You realize he's not moving. He's not breathing.
Remember.
Basil,
She's got a nature on her chest.
you see that
Bandage.
his guts are hanging out. The blood is pouring from his chest. You see 3 criticals, 1 major, and the man does not move. His face already beginning to go
Where's your
cold.
major?
It's on my leg.
I'll take care of you. Apply pressure. Sorry.
14 base bonuses.
Picks you up. What does he see?
Major on his left leg.
All right. Bandage.
Don't turn him a dog,
12 +
soldiers,
4.
Basil. right, you. Let's get you back on your feet.
You need.
I suppose I can
healing
ask you to help me out.
potions at all.
Where's Carl? Oh, that still fucking hurts. Ah! Thank you. Thank you.
There's no place for load.
If you're strong enough, may need hands for carrying those who have passed. Not fine.
Let's get you to your horse. That way you can sit.
Add it, timber. There'll be nothing but ash.
Fucking leg. No, so you crazy bastard. Say hello to
It's not.
Why don't you?
So who horse is still alive?
You're fucking alive.
Ryan's fucking dead.
Oh, right.
I'm got suplexed by a fucking orc.
Carmine.
Still barely holding on.
I don't know what Carmine is. I didn't find. I haven't
too
seen
weak.
him.
I may need to do
The sound of the
I don't know.
heavy fighting
I'm taking the
taking
sword
place
back.
from the way you came from
The people need to
seems
know.
to die down.
For those who weren't here, a little bit of a picnic.
You will find your death,
He would be she's covered in blood. Colin's alive. He's alive.
You need to get cleaned up fast.
He's
If you
alive.
can live in Nora after.
Everything's not moving.
He's gonna take out a cloth and simply clean you in some of the more exposed spots where you may or may not have a wound.
They know.
He's gonna get some of your blood off you as quickly as he possibly can.
Let's get him to the cart.
If permitted, I will bring the dead back.
We kept running.
They're in the ground a little bit.
And we were supposed to keep pulling us back. Come on.
Well, given how that one orc hit him upside the head, I wouldn't be surprised if he shrunk a few inches.
The people should at least know that the general is dead.
I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Xena, Odin, and Vayne, please respawn.
Hey Nick, I'm just letting you know.
Oh. Yep. I'm tracking. Thank you.
Let me get the last
Got
of the card.
Better.
Xena, Odin, and Vayne Helm, please respawn.
Exactly as I expected.
There should be one over there.
You should all be proud.
Not bad. The best Grod cavalry this side of Gradia.
Perhaps you should still let me know, yes?
Very crudely. This is one of your
I have this one. Grab
grabbing.
it. This is nothing fun. Go ahead. Cart's being loaded.
Did I ever get Lily remade? Oh.
Yes, I did. Okay.
I sat in a weird angle. Hold on, let me just mount. If I can fucking.
Nope.
Oh dear God.
Hang on. Remember, we don't want to ride the carts out from here. We want to pick them up and put them
Anything
halfway
else, my
because
lord?
we teleported into the abyss.
Rest. Get home. Get up on the cart if you need. If you need, I'll
Say
ride
no
you in
more.
the back saddle. You did amazing.
Just response.
We went back into space. I'm convinced every time I sit on one of these
Yeah, it
things
was
I
the
go to
Dowie
space.
space program.
Well,
I love this.
I'll go grab the other cart. I'll join you.
We should turn those carts around and bring them halfway up the road. For real pile in.
I'm going to need guide. I'm going to need guide.
My lord!
Turn this around.
Are you alright?
Peachy. How are you?
You're fine.
Eyes up, my lord. The marshal's here. Just a little sunburn, is all.
Like the ride?
Oh my God, he's going to die from coughing up all that blood.
I need by. There's a cart behind us.
Oh.
We will wait.
I'm so glad that you are okay.
I gotta shut my
I
eyes.
was really worried when I saw you all come in. I don't think your father would ever forgive me if you died on this.
Despite my best efforts, I'm still here.
I think. Is that purple and gold I see?
Glad you two are okay.
And despite my injuries, my job's not done yet.
Well, who's that in there?
You burned him, right? He's ashes now.
No
There's
more
nothing
than
left but
That's the Lord. Let's go see him first. Yes, yes.
if he somehow shows up again, I don't know what he is anymore.
Oh no. I know that for a fact. I've seen him to bone and to nothing. He won't be coming back from that. That is for sure.
Take heart. Okay. Time to go home?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go on, you two. Round up with the others.
Understood, my lord.
The Lord Marshal is up ahead. He wanted to give your report to letting him know.
Understood.
The deceased are on this card, mind you.
Moving.
Understood.
Alright, load up on this. Do you want to drive or
I'm still gonna drive my horse.
You get yourselves in the wagons. I don't want you walking around. Go on.
Aye, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I got you.
I have you.
We might want to get to that too.
So ends the Arlock line.
Good companion. We have his weapon to show to the barony.
Where are we going?
Success.
Good. Back home.
Oh, she's been in chains for a long time. She was kidnapped and,
Load yourself up on the cart.
Right.
let's just say, used by, one of the orc generals that they just killed.
We're leaving. Get all the bodies on the wagons.
Let's go, everyone. No more time. Let's go.
Alright.
We need to wait.
Never mind.
We succeeded.
Here.
There's some in this wagon.
Okay.
Here.
I have a few
I'll
spaces.
wait for that one. I counted myself.
This one. Basil, I'll help you up.
No, I can't you cook until you're not breathing.
Likewise.
Give me a second.
Hold on, let me hold my breath.
My leg is asleep.
There we are.
There you are.
He knocked. Nicked my leg good. Good thing I already did my work for the day.
Make a hole for the houses.
Oh, set on fire with grouting fire, which is pretty much napalm. So yeah, you burn ashes.
We're taking up rear guard.
Does anyone have a water skin?
All mounted.
A water skin? Water.
Let's go. Matthias, your first cut. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, make way.
Ah, sure. Ah, thank you, my lord.
I share it.
Moving. Let's go.
This wagon will need to be sanitized when we get back.
Indefinitely, everything would need to be.
I don't want the drink. Pour it on any wound you have. Make sure it's cleaned.
Go for these wounds. Lost don't let these people see them. Use it as a
I told you we survived.
We survived.
Twice we survived the mountains.
Might as well call these mountains ourselves.
Like that for
Mountain
generals now.
Only one leg. Well, 5 actually. Was there a leg and some shit?
What that beast fucking rot. What the fucking hell that is.
Well, that last one doesn't seem to be anywhere in the province. With your success.
Well, unfortunately, there's a whole fortress of orcs, but they've been picking at them. And Arkoth was one of the last generals, if not the final general, that was left. So the hierarchy of everything is starting to come crashing down.
This is going to make him very upset.
Early now.
He couldn't
Was
kill
he
him
the one
himself.
to be expecting? He could have.
Actually, kind of surprised I'm keeping up with the cards.
Really one of a general, can you?
Given they're quicker than me, but being able to take little shortcuts are allowing me to keep up with them.
Oh, this is not easy on this cart.
I know.
Well, now I've put that idea in your head, didn't I?
Well, the best thing we can do right now is go off-roading along the river till we reach a bridge. I'll redirect them to follow you. Follow Kyla. We have to go off-road.
Hang on, he says to the man with a gut wound.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry to man.
This is gonna. This is not going to be good. That's a cliff incoming. I know. I'm aware.
Watch yourself!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on.
Been on Ricky.
There we go.
Believe me, I'm being as delicate as I can with these oxen.
I'm not blaming you.
I appreciate it so much.
In my defense, my left arm was shattered. My hands are going to be a little jerky.
Thank you, Billy.
Oh, fuck my leg.
Watch the branches.
Ow.
Thank you.
Your face is your shield, is it?
As always.
Glad to see you made it, Cook.
I used to live the second. I used to live to tell the tale, Godsman.
If you everybody need, you need more bodies from up top.
Oh, I definitely need more
I will pay
bodies.
them all back in kind.
That's what I'm gonna wait for. Yeah.
We're here.
Well,
They can still complain, so take that as you will.
I'm just thankful he didn't cleave my leg off when he swung at it.
yeah, but no one's business. I was expecting that. Likewise.
This better?
One more scar added to my collection.
Join the
That will probably do, yes. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, tell them to pull away as soon as possible. So go ahead and start directing what you need.
Yep. I was gonna offer if you wanted NPC, but
Yeah, no, if I can come by, I'll try to.
yeah, of course.
Talk to me.
Good.
Hi,
There's wonders
you
for
said
the
my
charm
name,
of
sorry, I
flame,
dozed
don't
off.
you?
Stay awake. Do not fall asleep.
This is the second time I make this trip.
Alright, NPCs, once you are free, please respawn. Go to the room.
Shit. I'm gonna miss
just
that
take me
old
out of
bastard church.
Let me guess. Failed death save?
Oh, okay.
4 criticals. 1 major. And rather than wait for treatment, he got up to pin Arkoth's leg to the ground.
Yeah. What was your death roll? Oh, what was the number? What was the number, man?
There was no number. I told him, kill him.
R.I.P. the horse.
Oh, you just
kill him? Oh shit, okay.
Damn.
Yep, I accepted that. Sure.
I thought you would at least get a death roll like everyone else, but alright, shit.
Eldon, for me, in your hand, you have a quill and a.
Oh, you're headed
pipe.
out now?
Sorry. Probably shows
Good
this
night.
way.
Yeah, I gotta go to work in the morning.
Yes.
Good night.
Alright.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Well,
Good
let me-
night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Oh, good night.
If you're one of my, if you're one of my
Hold on
people,
now, do I
if
still
you're
have
if you're
it?
my NPCs, come here, come hither, come here,
Okay.
come here.
I'm ready.
I set those on Salazar's
Dude,
desk. I
back
had
to
those
back
through the
orc
whole flight.
modules. Let's go.
Yeah, so remember, if you
Go
spawn
over
a
to the
prop and
right.
have it in your hand and you're not going to use it anymore,
Over here,
get
yeah.
rid of it,
You,
otherwise
Odin,
that
or
happens.
Fancy.
My
him.
vanguard,
I was wondering
my
who had the,
allied NPCs right here.
quill and pipe.
There we go.
Who wants to be allies?
Apex went to bed. Apex went to bed. Yeah, I'm pushing down from 6 to 4. So you 4 can go into map. All right, the rest of you. I want you, Church. Size yourself down.
Well, yeah, I know. I read. I
Yeah,
was just getting
okay.
the customization done.
Yeah. Other than that, I want you can keep the helmet, but the rest of the armor take off. You are nimble, nimble motherfucker.
All right, he is 3 meters tall.
Stand up and let me compare you to an orc. Actually, how tall did I have him set to? Let's see.
Well,
I had him at 2.93. Same thing.
2.93. Yeah, like a
Yeah, they literally
0.06
0.1,
meter
yeah.
difference. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
The rest of you?
Yeah.
It's gonna be 4, 5,
No
6,
gauntlets.
6 allies. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 other
Hell?
NPCs. Let's go ahead. Let's go into Greys because they're going to be Samuel, which is trained, Matthias, which is trained, and the 4 Vanguard, which are well trained. So go into Greys, Grey Orcs.
Oh, damn,
Yeah.
Matthias is coming too.
Yep.
Oh, Matthias back to back to back.
fighting!
Yeah.
Well,
Then
if he
maybe
wants to, he
go
can
fight
come.
more.
But he said I told him he would be going today. So
I could keep
Yeah,
whipping
he
his
gets
ass
to
as
fight
an
more.
orc.
Oh, Nick.
yes.
Amendment.
Don't worry, I'll make sure.
Apparently one of my
everybody
trackers
Everything to
are
Amelia.
fucked.
All right. I need
wasn't much.
2 NPCs who are not afraid of spoilers, specifically who aren't you. If you want to be my 2, come over here.
Come over where?
Yeah,
One.
where's Vinehelm at? Where's
Over
the
here, towards me.
Bish? There he is.
Sorry, I didn't have myself visible. I'm gonna have
Or cross where did you want to do it?
I don't care. Doesn't matter. Whoever.
let me have.
Oh, well, you can do it at CrossFit.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have you 2.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you two are special. I'll tell you what it is in a minute, because I need to get
Just
everyone
let me
else
know
ready.
when you're gonna, so I can mute stream.
Understood. Yes, very important. All right, I'm gonna set up 3 locations. There's gonna be 3 patrols, as we've read. Scouts and goblins and greens. That one's just gonna be pure goblins, because I'm not gonna, or not just pure goblins. Goblin scout. The broken down cart destroyed by orcs,
Yes,
mainly
every
green. A few
medal
goblin
in
archers.
here is
Again,
medal for FT.
fuck that. There's less of you than there are players, so you guys are all fucking grays. The final attack is when it's going to be this motherfucker with grays, and then I'll have 1 ogre. Who wants to play my ogre? Who's not already? You two over there. Paladin, you're my ogre. Congrats.
Okay.
So, if you guys want to, if all
Ogre-tiered.
of my NPCs want to follow me, I know Kieran is, doing their thing. I'll follow me, and we'll get you guys placed.
Ogre.
It is going to be taking place. You guys can teleport here to lodge in number 2. Alright, I'm gonna hot mic so you guys can hear me. First, simple as ambush is going to be, let me get my bearings, yes. Scouts, you guys are going to be basically along this road. Come on outside, you should see me floating as a DM at the dirt road over here. This is literally your first location is going to be around this area. You're basically scouting out the cross keys. The next one is going to be up. It's going to be positioned perfectly off of so that way they can see the iron mine. I'll be placing obviously the cart here so you guys can see it. Vehicles. It's going to be a merchant wagon that is placed there. And then I'll obviously tip that over, get it all placed. And then the final one is going to be a lot deeper. I know you guys can't follow too easily, but a lot deeper into the woods. It's going to be placed, I believe, yes. You can teleport to me, to the NPCs who are following. This is where the little small base is going to be set up. So, let me just quickly drop props down so it looks somewhat organized. Bam. Bam. The first group of goblins are going to go down very fucking quick. There's nothing, they're trained versus, a group of well-organized people. Let me go ahead and place some of... Oh, it doesn't work on this build. Never mind. Okay. I think we're losing Rune Knight because he has to go to bed, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. I'll put him on another module. Where I had you designated, crossplay Oparis and the other NPCs if you want to go stand there as your goblins, so that way I can pre-exist and I can go get it started. I need my 2 dedicated NPCs that I dedicated for the special role. You're going to teleport to me now. Can one of my shock troopers find the 2, or find Matthias and let him know it's time?
Alright, chat. Sorry, I gotta mute you now.
Thank you.
Hmm? Hmm.
Thank you.
Queuing back.
Yep.
Where should I?
We have everything set up. Let me just go to the spot and you can teleport to me. Just read episode planning, that way you know what's happening. You can teleport to Opyrus, he's at the position. It's goblins, Grey Orcs up at the cart, there's a cart up the road, and then Grey Orcs and the officer at the camp, which is a little bit further into the woods. I'll just have you guys spawn on me when that happens. I also can't forget where this is. Okay, cool.
Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goblins or rats? You just see all NPCs gremlin energy go into overdrive.
Alright, I'm gonna go gather the cast and get them moving.
I probably shower as soon as I get this headset on.
Yeah, freaking. I was in combat in that last module, and I like backed into my table or something, and you just hear like me and yeah, me and who I was fighting literally stopped, and I'm like,
Yeah, I know.
Okay, kill me.
I realized I was like against the wall, forward against my wall. I'm like, oh, and I quickly.
Hey, at least I didn't punch myself in the face again today. That sucked yesterday.
Again? Oh.
Yeah, very
get
first,
stabbed and then-
very first combat in Aether, I was fighting someone, and as I was going from a swing, I hear from behind, so I turn and
you can if you want. If not, you can help NPC if you really want. If you want to do something. but if
After
not, just
like
wait for
5 minutes, I'm like,
call.
man, I don't feel like I should be sweating this much. It wasn't sweat.
Oh, crosspit. Oh, crosspit.
Yeah.
Well, I think it'd be funny if Eve punched herself in the face.
Oh.
So the
I don't
problem
want to
with
do that again. That fucking hurt.
I think it would be funnier if Eve just
Fuck, I
sat
can't see
rather
the screens
calmly.
here.
What? Huh?
Hmm?
Can't do what?
Yeah, that model, we don't actually have weapons.
Yeah, just have it on
So how do we
standby in your hand menu. Like, just go to props, type out the weapon you want.
Oh, okay, true.
I think it'd be funnier if Eve saw the bathhouse customers were goblins.
What?
you dirty goblins doing here?
Probably that one.
Should probably switch off of a bow. They don't have any ranged people coming, are they?
I honestly don't. It's Sergeant Vakar.
Yeah, so it's their shock
Oh,
troops. Never
yes,
mind,
that's
probably
right.
not.
We're gonna fuck up the car, yes. And Nodus will finally be your goblins.
Goblin, 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 goblin.
Down. Goblin, goblin.
Nodus for goblins.
Not as for goblins.
Nodus for goblins. Season 4 for goblins.
Season 4.
Season
New
4
character
goblin
unlocked.
RP.
New character race. Goblins.
Goblins versus rats.
No, all the races are just the races we can't play now. So it's like orcs, ogres, goblins, rats.
Rats.
And all it'll be is us
Actual rats.
fighting people.
Right, that'll be the choice. Yeah, we're the monster. That would actually be fucking funny.
It's just the opposite.
Brunson. Yeah. We can show, you know, we're living beings too, just like Rings of Power.
No, I'm pretty sure we're feral and stupid.
Orc lives matter.
All our missions are to raid
Just
caravans
smart
and
enough
shit.
to make
Wife and my orc boy. Oh, times it.
Actually, I'm gonna sit. I don't know why I'm.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know why you two are.
Our missions.
Oh.
Our missions will be to steal Eve's lunch. Yes.
I got stabbed earlier. Why are you gonna make my day worse?
Yeah,
It's just a little
leave me
sandwich, Eve.
alone.
Don't.
Then howdy.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Ugh. But sadly, that sandwich was
Well,
the last
sorry,
thing
Chris,
keeping Eve's
but-
sanity together.
We're probably not doing your fucking. We're not doing the module today. I think
Are we in the right place?
Yes.
Yes. This is the first spot, and then behind us is the wagon up the hill on the road. So, like right up the path, and then we.
Broski, thank you for the
go off
raid.
that,
Hello,
or,
raiders.
well,
Hopefully you're all having a good day.
and I
No, it is for goblins.
branch out or do the thing at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, shut up.
No, it is for
God,
goblins.
you got that stuck in my head now.
Not is for goblins. Dun, 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 dun. Not is for goblins. And did you always know we never get enough credit for being goblins? Goblins.
Cannon fodder needs love too.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, I thought I saw someone for a second. I was like, oh no. Are they coming by
is the
horde?
cross?
I have no clue, probably.
Do you know if the cross keys over there is actually inhabited, or was that taken?
I honestly don't know. I remember, like, at one point people were fighting shit, and the party that went by didn't help them, and a lot of them got hurt and injured and killed. But I don't know if they're all dead.
So, Pyrus, I am crashing? Hold on.
Uh-oh. Well,
That's
you're
fine, you have
frozen,
time.
definitely.
We're about to leave now.
Bad. Gotta make him, hit him and make him work again. Get back to work.
I'm just gonna poke him with a stick.
Okay, relaunching VRC.
Oh. Cadaverific.
We still have yet to. I wonder if Eve is gonna treat Leona any differently from last night. Ever since she, Leona
Hey,
just
Nick, can you
kind of
drop down one
stops,
real quick?
just short of swearing to her.
She just.
Of course, it's
won't-
open-ended. Maybe it was swearing to her.
She won't treat her like she's mentally insane anymore.
Leona
you
might
caught
have
me off
always been
guard with that,
mentally
by the way.
insane. Really? In a good way, I hope?
Yeah, in a good way. Leona pretty much swearing
awesome.
an oath along the lines of that to Eve.
Well,
I'm just like, oh.
Eve was so good. Eve was so good to her.
I just wish my friggin' OBS didn't crash and it would have heard the rest of your sentence. Because once you started
played
talking
into
about,
it, and I didn't.
Once you talked about princesses, that's when it cut out.
Leona basically said, "You look like you could have stepped out of one of my storybooks."
Yeah.
One of the princesses or the heroines from the old tales that I read about.
Fucking weird.
Welcome back.
Yeah, like VR chat, like my VR chat froze and crashed. Okay.
Yeah. It's awkward when shit like that happens. But yeah, in that last combat, when everything, like when they were doing like the pauses and stuff, that was killing me. Like just the dark was like making me lag.
Really?
I was lagged so bad the first time, I didn't know that you guys were paused. But I couldn't get to you guys to fight you.
I don't fucking how was it work?
Oh, well, I couldn't get to the fight. Once I like rounded that corner, it was just like frame, 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 frame. It's like, oh my god, I'm dead.
Do you think today's the day that we take notice?
No. It's the day we take cross keys. That's why we're here.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, there's people still there. That's why we're surveying fucking cross keys.
That's fucking weird. It almost did it again. Why did it?
Are you? No, you're looking a different way this time. I was gonna say maybe it's the direction.
No.
Something's
But
triggering it.
my frames are fine. I'm at 50 FPS.
Maybe your
Whereas, like,
maybe your
completely
internet just fucked up.
Could be
Like it
anything.
just cut out long enough to mess up your VRC.
Maybe.
really could
I'm
be
at like
anything.
105 ping in Discord. 43 ping in VR chat.
I just realized I'm probably going to be here today. I'm probably not going to be here tomorrow.
Is it Chrome?
Or Thursday.
I'm gonna close
Next week,
Chrome.
my friend flies in. And I'm going to be spending time with him, and he's going to help me with the convention table in Las Vegas.
So what you're saying is I need Eve Leona time before the end of the night. Because you won't be here.
Yeah, or definitely before next night, because I won't be here. But I think Thursdays have been mission. I don't know what's going to be like this week, but I'm
not sure.
Overheard
Well, I think
that it might not be a mission this week, maybe. Just my speculation.
I thought no, Bruns was saying they're. Yeah, was he saying next Thursday's a mission or?
No idea.
Or this Thursday? He said something at the beginning of the
I think
session.
the Underdark's finished, so.
Yeah, the Underdark's
Well, he
finished,
may
but-
mention today that we're attacking the stronghold to finish the orcs off for good now that Arkoth's
Okay,
dead.
okay.
So
You heard it here first, chat. Whether or not we're wrong or not remains to be seen.
Who knows? We're not.
It's really-
We're hardly the source of.
in
FP
character,
information.
Arn said that. Well, he said tomorrow though. so I assume it's not a.
Either way, we play NPCs. Our brains are all over the place for a reason.
Oh yes, definitely.
Our minds are all over the place, so we never retain information.
Nope, and I think that's a great security system. No one can believe any of us because we're not. We're at the apex of unknowing. The good stuff doesn't make it down to us.
The
until
apex of crazy.
It happens.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Let's put in a room, a rubber room, a room filled with
that might be it.
friggin'
That might be
goblins.
other people. Freaking goblins, and they're wearing rats.
Oh wait, I'm the goblin.
Okay, no, it's nicking.
What you need is your little rat friends. Everyone needs more rats. Love. We all love our rats. As protection. No, don't eat your cat. Don't eat your. Oh no.
Yay, free lunch, it just crawled on me. There's another one.
But when are the rats, Dodge? When are the rats going to take over? Why no glory for the rats? These mighty creatures.
It's so dodgy. There it goes. I just keep looking over, waiting to see people coming around while we're all being friggin' goof asses.
How many rats would it take to defeat Tang?
Yes.
I don't fucking know.
And you also gotta be specific which kind of rats.
Our NPCs, they are moving out.
Oh god. Should probably get up and grab a drink or something. Seeing as how combat. Oh god.
Is it just us three for this first one?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope not. Oh well.
That's our. Do need to die. Oh god.
Oh, it's getting dark. I want to go
Oh,
home.
please don't. No nighttime yet.
Hey, combat hasn't started. You don't have an excuse to hit shit.
Yeah, I know.
Huh? Are you talking to us? No. Holy fuck, it's Vinehelm.
It is.
That was Vinehelm, yeah.
Yeah.
Vinehelm's gonna help us. We go see Aegon. Thought we killed him.
We've corrupted his
Aegon.
ghost. He's
He was thrown off the friggin' orc fortress after being stabbed and destroyed.
And they divided his spirit up into a dozen goblins. I don't fucking know.
How aware is Eve that this kind of crazy shit can happen?
Fully.
The lights and the ships exploding fully. And it breaks her poor friends who have no idea, really.
On a scale from 1 to 10, you're fucked.
Now I'm just imagining just Eve in charge and just trying to address these things instead of Varn with her own house and her own people. Just trying to hold the province together. And the Elven Noble.
Are we like... What?
And Leon is her first...
Hold on. I thought we had more orcs. We're the only orcs? That can't be right.
Oh, that's it. The player characters have won. Oh my god.
Hold on. With this first patrol, should we have more than three greenskins? Oh.
It's getting darker.
Oh my god. It got...
Damn, I didn't expect it to be that dark. Okay. No, I mean you guys are scouts, but I'm going to actually
Look, it's find him.
Devious.
Why is it still? Why can we still see?
Odin.
Is it just me?
We're supposed to still be able to see.
Devious.
Okay.
Because we are evil.
It's dusk.
We are evil, evil, evil.
Okay.
Hey,
Now
look,
I have all my
skeleton.
NPCs. It's you guys are just mainly going to be goblins to keep the scouting. So that way,
Sorry, I had to go traumatize Arn.
once you see a cart coming through, you go back and report to the orcs and say, "Hey, cart coming." Will not speak, but you guys are gonna have some time. They're about to reach the embassy, so feel free to stretch and get some water because I know we just finished combat.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back. And I gotta grab a new drink. I'll be back, Trent.
Sat behind Arn while he's sitting with Kyler and Viz, and whispered,
As a goblin.
No. Yeah.
I'll just go back to laying down.
Every now and then what I do is if Bruns is by
I should
himself,
lie down. I really should lie down.
I want to say
But if I lie down, I'll lose tracking
it's
again.
Uther talking in his head
Let me see if I can get away with it.
of the
Nope,
glory
I can't.
days.
Okay.
Look at them run! See those golden bastards run, my lord!
And slowly get older. And then the last what I'm going to do for him before the end of the season is, not today.
Okay, if I lie down like this, I can get
Last
away
thing
with
he
it.
said
I
to
can
Arl
get away
to
with
Arn
it.
before they left. Not today, my lord.
I hate being weak.
I'm right
I
there
see
with you,
Nick and
Q,
more
and-
people. They're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, they're almost here.
I'm dead then.
Well, they might be further. They might be further out.
Oh, fine.
They are rounding the bend.
Alright, I'm gonna start hot micing.
Am I still straightened out here? I'm still fine. I'm not crooked.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, so the first group of you goblins, you're pretty much gonna get fucking decimated. So you're fighting everyone there is Waldron except for Cregan.
Maybe we might win.
Sorry, I was late, Nick. I had to-
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Traumatize Bruns.
You're perfectly fine.
Oh, hi, Vinehome.
You guys are gonna win. Kill them all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill Tori.
You hear that,
Alright.
everyone?
Put her in my.
They are
This is our
getting close to
time.
the bridge, so I want you guys to get your cards up. Just act like goblins watching the area. I'll let you know if you see them or anything, but luckily it's quite dark. Church, I honestly feel that. You went straight from Arkoth to fucking next module.
Oh boy, next
Guess I better change my
multiplayer.
Ferdinand, as you two begin to run, you begin to see a slight part in the clouds. And as this happens with a natural 20, as you look to the left, you see a glint of metal. Okay, I have spotted you.
Oh, Torty's trained.
Oh yeah, Tori's trained. I forgot she was here already. She's forgettable.
I didn't realize Torty was here.
Mood.
Why is Torty here? I thought this was supposed to be shock troopers.
Brun's forced her to go, so. Because she hadn't had a module today or anything. So.
Silver vein, so.
I
mean, not everyone got a module.
Alright, at this point, you guys will spot them. If you have bows, you may start pelting them with arrows. The second you die, run up the street to the cart as graze. Old graze. And I'll accept one of you to play a ogre since we have an extra player now. Meaty fight here. There you go, Paladin. You're my ogre. So you guys are going to spot them by the time they're coming down. And you're going to... So let me do this as well. Okay, they did spot you. You will be hit off guard, but you guys are intelligent. And you guys will keep a beautiful, meaty fight for this. All of you are well trained. Kuhn, if you want to put your armor on so you look more beefy as well.
Kuhn, put your armor on.
Alright, I'll tell you when. You guys are gonna spot them before they even hit you. I rolled a 2, unfortunately, so... Alright, they're coming in. You guys will see them now. Give them good meaty fights. Do not go down too easy.
Fucking strong.
Blood pours from them. Rolling. With a natural 1, Anolio, as you're caught off guard going towards the other one, this orc will run in, and with a 5+6 for armor, it will bounce off. Actually, anti-armor. 5+3, major injury to the chest, as you hear a... And it begins to get slightly hard to breathe. As the other two begin to follow up, you see that this orc will continue to swing its mace side to side, multi-fighting. The cuts on its body, its blood begins to pour more and more. A normal orc by now would have died, but this one continues to fight.
Hang on. They're fighting the ogre, I think.
Finally, with a 10, you see that the orc moves forward more and more as your ally is coming from the side, causing him to stumble off guard as you go for a cut across the belly. But the anger is still palpable as he looks you in the face as he dies. Alright, NPCs, you're going to, once you die, teleport to me now.
I think that was all of them.
Are we all looking injuries?
Populate. I want 2 ogres for this as well. We're gonna make them fight for this. Yeah, go for it, Kyun. Remember, these people are well trained, so they do know how to fight, but that's the point. Church, you know what you're doing. Whenever you want to use any utility, anything you want, you let me know. Everything except for Garroting and Fire.
I know exactly what to do.
Okay, hit me.
Cinder Sight, Torty.
What's Cinder Sight? Tell me.
Cinder Sight is a poison. Tier 2 poison. She treats all poisons as a tier higher.
Oh, okay, got it.
For antidote purposes.
Yep. I will roll for it and see if it affects her.
Oh yeah. Don't bring back Cinder Sight.
DM is here.
Cinder Sight.
Strange, this ogre fights like a very old guardsman.
I have utility? Cinder Sight. I mean, I could have been real bad, but like, oh yeah, malice, but nah, that makes no sense. No malice.
You know, ogre like pulls out Sotar's mercy.
Oh yeah, the Duragard that's down in the Underdark. I took it from him in a trade, in a card game.
You know what though? Our luck, you throw that Sotar's Mercy and it would beam Kaz in the face with a critical one.
And just like that, Kaz fucking dies.
Every time something gets thrown at Kaz.
Oh yeah.
I was not expecting a 3-on-1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How do you think I felt, CrossFit, when I had to fight 12 people?
Yeah, but I'm crippled and my heart's failing.
It makes you alive.
You too?
One more electrical impulse and my heart fails, I'm dead.
And just get on Yuno's list. You'll be fine.
Just get a new heart on Craigslist. I'll be alright.
Be on Yuno's. You'll be fine.
No clue what that is.
I'm actually kind of glad I get to play
Donor.
Oh.
Donor shit.
Oh no, they want to give me a pacemaker eventually.
I donate mine to you, CrossFit, but it's no good either.
You're kind of using it still. Oh wait.
For another few years at least.
But what sucked was during the 3-on-1, they all kept like having me in the center of their fucking triangles.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I fucking hate that.
Why is Kaz here? Tori, but why is Kaz here too?
She got Bro on. Torty was ordered because Brens wanted Lyra to have
Lyra to give her something to do.
Yeah. But yeah, like I kept trying to throw them into each other to keep them all on one side.
You know the 2 Gewin Knights that died? He was gonna send us, and he was gonna send us to go do it. So Khan and
Alright,
were gonna go.
for this, continuous respawns. Do not stop hitting them. At some point, when the horn is blurted, what's going to happen? I need the 2 who are playing ogres. You guys are going to swap into trolls and upsize yourself a little bit if you can. I'm unsure if that model can, or it's already at max height. If you can't, stay at that size. Full armor.
They're not max.
And then the other 2, Opyrus and Crossbit, you 2 will change into... Actually, no, you won't, because you need to do the thing that I've designated you to. So you 2 will go invisible, go to cross keys and do your thing. The other 2, Paladin and Qin, you 2 will swap to trolls, and you full armor, whatever weapon you want. If you want to swap into it now quickly, so that way you have it ready.
Yeah, quickly swap into this model here.
Yeah, so just clone church, and then have it preset. The players are going to be on their way now.
Yeah. Upskill yourselves a bit.
Don't you all look
I would say
adorable.
for you guys, go down to like go up to like 4 meters. Like 4 whole meters. Yeah, 4.0.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, swap back into what you were. Get ready, because I'm about to go this way.
Brothers.
Keep respawning. Qin and Paladin, if you 2 die, you'll swap to Graves.
Hey Nick, once we go cross keys, we come straight here, correct?
Yes, straight here.
Got it.
You don't have to start at cross keys, though, just a general. Just start in the area and come and meet them.
So we're ogres and trolls and greys.
Okay, so basically you 2, you be ogres. When you die, you become grays. But when the horn is blown, you become grays. That is wrong.
So yeah, there's a chance that they're going to do the hit and run technique. So they're going to hit and then run back into the forest. If they do that, you won't follow them. However, you will be expecting them again. Torty's going to try to sneak close. Obviously, you have some -2, so we'll see how that goes.
Big annoying shield.
Tori with a 6 minus 2. As you throw the coconut from the opposite direction that they are looking, you throw it, it hits the tree, and bounces back. And they hear a noise come from behind them. Behind you guys. Oh. With a 16, you do kick the smoke. Smoke grenade or smoke coconut. Actually, Church, you're gonna hold on to that. At some point, you're gonna crush that in your hand and throw it at someone. That's just whatever smoke powder's in there is gonna blind them. As you'll. Alright, here they come. I believe. Yep, here they come. Be ready for combat. Good fights. I won't be around to roll for everyone, but good fights. Good fights. It was him. However, you start to hear the sound of combat.
Don't just stand there. Engage.
With this troll in front of you, beginning to grab over out of the way. Injury, you see that the side of the helmet is dented in. He begins to fight with a harder fury, almost going into a rage. 18. Oh no, with the 15 as you stand here, a wild 20 from above as it plunges into your back. The injuries start to mount, the blood begins to flow, but you will not go down. You begin to swing wildly back and forth. With a 15, you have to run yourself backwards into the rock to crush Tori, but before that happens, you'll be able to jump off to avoid an injury. Utility, something on his belt as he begins to grab one. You're unsure of what it is, but...
From behind.
Convenient for you, stop! That's good for me! That's good for me! Behind you! Thank you!
Taz?
As you walk over to Kaz, you will hit them away. Kaz, you will land on the ground.
Oh, the start of that fight. Against the actual fight against Tori, my head's on full off. A little bit. I'm gonna stop for a minute.
Matthias, as you look around, you notice that it does begin to turn into a line fight. However, you know that at this point they have your scent, and you know that they will hunt you down. We have to fight them. Down. Don't chase us down. We'll have to fight down. Okay. You're retreated. Coming. Get her back up. She has a potion.
There's kind of too many people fighting players.
As you're grabbing, you can just swing the mace over and over with the help of Torty with a 17. You're going to do in this ogre.
Alright, last respawns. Last respawns. If you're dead, stay dead. Church, this is where you're gonna obviously take the president. Torty rolling.
With a 19, it will work. Come on, I got you.
Alright, it's time for you to multi-fight for a little bit, Church. Troll strength, down the gullet.
They could probably just teleport on me when they're ready. I'm gonna position myself.
My two designated, go teleport to Vanehelm. Wait there. That is Opyrus and fuck, who was the other one? Whoever it was, Opyrus and the other one.
Crosspit.
Ouch. I'm down. I'm there already.
I'll turn the mod off in a second.
Yeah, I was right about to say don't forget to shut that off.
And spawn in that. Yes. Oh, lame. Kidding.
Sword? Oh, there it is.
What?
My two trolls, be ready.
Been a long while since I've done the voice. Need to get back into it.
Nick, what are Cross and I's combat level?
well trained, I assume at least.
Well trained.
All right.
Blow your horn. Blow your horn.
You guys are lunar hosts, the best killers there are. Where's your well trained? As
Oh,
you
we
said,
had
you
to
guys
make
don't
sure.
follow my orders. Nor would I probably give you any, because honestly, you guys are probably just here to make sure.
I was like, why would you?
Yeah, you guys.
All right, now's your time. Now's your time. Chase them. Chase them and do not let them escape.
No, we just.
Oh, Pyrus, I want you, or Paladin,
No,
I
we
want you to
just
fall
have
back.
to
You're gonna
do
spawn in
voice.
front of them to slow them down.
No.
Vayne, it's all up to you. You know what to do.
Follow me.
They are
I think
gonna
you
try to
meant
make their way.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens.
Make sure you have your weapons ready.
Of course.
Those beasts are everywhere.
There's a lot of commotion out here. We will have to help out whoever has decided to bring the fight to them.
What are these idiots doing attacking them near the in?
I do not know.
Either way, let's deal with this.
Step aside.
Tie your ropes differently, mister. Tie your feet together.
Oh, that's one down.
Don't let it get away.
2 more respawns. Help the troll escape. Go in front of the troll and help him escape. Go on and turn and keep fighting for now.
You just parried a troll blade.
Running like a coward.
With an aid, as you try to do that, he throws another flash powder at you, and you alone, it lands in your eyes. You're starting to hate this troll. Turn and fight on the bridge, because not too many people can fight you there. Point, allowing him to fight less people at once. And with a 3, as he continues to swing back and forth, he is holding all of you at bay once more. And he might troll respawns. Troll respawns quickly. Church, jump off to your left and jump down the mountain, see if they continue to chase you. And then stay down there in that opening. Matthias, as you look at the troll, you see that he's grabbing his pouch, and you see him holding a horn again, daring you to come down, just threatening to call more reinforcements. You know that you have cleared the camp of most of the orcs and disrupted them as much as you could.
This one's to the left on the bridge.
After that's stupid.
You hear the command to fall back.
Who are you?
We'll talk later. Move.
You do hear the command to fall back, you know that it's time to run. It was a little chaotic. Could have done better on that module, it's fine. Chaotic modules are the best modules, right? Alright, do not pursue, my trolls. Do not pursue. Let them fall back.
Yeah, make do with what you got.
Yeah.
Get shit either way.
Later than I thought, but it happens.
Fucking bastards. Oh, yeah.
They're not following us.
Move.
Oh god.
They almost wise for not pursuing.
We'll get that fixed. Okay. Alright.
Well, technically from here,
All heads are
NPCs, you are free.
Arkoth is
My
here.
two that are following, you know who?
Alright, check yourselves.
Go ahead and report to him and say that basically your time is done.
Yeah.
Well, we got you to where you needed
Whoever
to
you
go.
are, thanks for the assist.
And now our paths must part.
Vane, where's your horse? So I can bring it to you.
Will you be good
I
for
think,
human
In the
ops?
back.
Understood.
Very well. You've brought me this far.
It's so dark I can't
I will be good on my own.
I gave one to Kez and I gave one to one of your own.
And safe travels.
Need to make sure. Just check.
Let's go.
You as well.
We'll account.
Oh yes, go ahead and do a whistle. He's gonna come running up too.
Thanks for the help.
And I'm just like going, oh my god, it was so good.
So, oh no, how do you think I did chat? I need to try to be able to bring up the voice again if needed. Actually, do these have a invis? Yes, they do.
He has a meal's worth.
So I don't know.
Okay. I think I should have tried.
Alright, thank you, NPC. Sorry, it was so fucking chaotic, but
to get the voice down perfect.
Yippee! Thank you guys for helping. That was very important needed to happen today, so you guys are free.
You are welcome. Can't believe he's alive.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, by the way, that troll's gonna come back. I have another moderator in for him.
Perfect.
He's gonna be a real thorn in the side for a little bit.
I can't believe he's gonna have malice next.
Yes.
Or Sotar's mercy.
Then.
Alright, well, that module is done. I never got to be my sick old man. Damn. Have to do that next session. It's already 2:30. I don't get why it's not replaying the songs how I tell them to replay. I get friggin' copyrighted on YouTube for that, I'm gonna be mad. It's done it to me like, really? Done it to me like 4 times today.
Hi, Miss Eve.
Hello.
Miss Torty got really hurt. She passed out.
I hope she'll be okay.
I don't know what she was doing, but she just came into town and said, "I'm okay," and then fell over. Right over there. And there's the blood trail. Oh, man.
Yeah, there's been a few of us like that today.
Are you okay?
She'll move her hand and you will see the stab wound that was patched up.
Oh, no. What happened to you?
I was tricked in talking to someone alone, and they tried to rob me.
Oh, no. Oh.
But I'm okay.
That's, oh, yeah, everything's getting worse. I thought things were gonna be better. I do have some bad news. I went to the bathhouse today with Miss Marin, Mr. Joseph, Lord Jaheen, and Guard Alard, Corporal Alard. And, well, we almost got boiled to death. Someone went into the boil room, and apparently they put so much wood on it that it got so hot that we almost passed out. Miss Marin had to drag us out, all of us. And apparently they went in there, they put the fires down, as best they could, but they were so blazing they barely could get in there. And then, yeah, Miss Marin said it was intentional, and the guard, Mr. Aylard.
I'm sorry.
Someone tried to cook us. It's okay, but
I knew I shouldn't have.
didn't I ask you to lock the door? What happened?
It can't be.
What happened? People are abusing it.
Unfortunately, I couldn't check on it today because I was injured.
It happened while we were in there because we went in there and washed up. I got clean and everything without any trouble. So someone went down there while we were in there and did that. It happened really fast.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, but they're gonna start an investigation, they said, and you know that's an assault on a lord. Apparently someone scratched some sort of symbol in the bottom staircase, but I don't know what it means. Miss Marin seemed to know, but she's busy at the soup kitchen for the rest of the night. Or asleep somewhere, I think. The world's just getting worse when I thought it was gonna get better.
Hopefully after all the orcs are done with it, well.
I don't know, because these aren't orcs doing these things, these are people.
I know, but right now everyone is not on the right mind. Everyone's worried about everything. Like, come on, look at all the tents.
I mean, I know some of them are going to be okay because Lord Jaheen said that they're going to have a refugee camp in the vineyard, but only for healthy people.
Well, at least that will get rid of some
What
of
are we going to do? How are we going to... I don't know.
After people are able to go back to their own towns, it should be better.
That could be months, years.
No, probably sooner than that.
Hi, Sigvana.
Good evening.
Uh-oh.
Hard running is never a good sign.
No. Oh, there's a bunch of people coming. Wait, I think they're coming back from something. There's Matthias. Matthias. What's going on? Is everything okay?
We're fine. I'm just gonna go get treated.
Treated?
Okay. Do you know what happened? Where did they go? You sounded like we should already know what happened.
I knew he was leaving earlier.
Hey, what happened? Where did you guys go?
Murder.
Murder?
Creatures. Things that shouldn't exist.
Oh, they must have gone out to fight orcs. Do you want me to help you get to Matthias?
I don't think the Imperials would want me over there.
Do they even know you're in a you know what?
I'm not sure, but I don't want them checking.
Oh, I see. I mean, they let me over there sometimes. Hey, you know. But I understand. Yeah. Let me help you. You can balance on my shoulder. I'm like perfect height for that. Just put a hand on
Can
me.
you just carry this?
Sure. Yeah, of course. Here, I'll lead the way.
I'll just go across the road from there.
Okay.
Because I know.
No, they got those barricades up too, so maybe
They probably wouldn't ever.
you won't have to
let me
stare
in,
at them.
so I don't care about
Yeah,
that.
well, probably for more reasons than anything. You know, like there's no one even out here.
Yes,
They must be
over to
busy
the left.
inside, you know. Okay. We could sit on these boards.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I'll sit with you until the Matthias comes out. I know what it's like to have a hurt partner, spouse. It's not fun.
Never is. Always wondering if they're gonna come back at all.
Yeah. Until they don't.
Seems my blood hasn't washed away yet.
You'll see a line of blood going around the corner and then down this way. More thicker on
what
that
is
side of
that?
the building.
That was all my blood.
What happened? Oh no. That was a lot of blood. They robbed you right outside?
In the corner of the bathhouse. By where the horses are.
Oh.
I was
Wow.
looking and there's people standing at the corner over here.
That is lucky.
There seems to be like a de facto difference between the two. Like
Hello again.
What's the difference between hey? What's the difference between being dumb and being stupid? Because like there has to be a difference, otherwise there wouldn't be two different words. So what's the difference?
He's asking the real questions.
Being dumb is just like not knowing things. Being stupid.
I hope he finds out that and tells us. Hi, Miss Kaz. Oh my God, Miss Kaz.
Hey, Daisy. Yep. What's
What
up?
happened
Are you
to
okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, went and fought Arkoth. Got back, went out, fought more orcs, met a troll.
Oh my God.
Fought the troll.
Miss Kaz.
Fought multiple very big trolls, and now I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you
She's
okay?
breathing, she's talking, she's fine.
I'm fine. Most of it isn't mine.
I guess that's.
Wait a minute.
You should
Most of
probably
it
take a
means that
bath.
some of it's yours.
Some of it is.
Do you need medical attention?
No.
Okay.
How
You
did
should-
the fight with Arkoth go?
He's dead. He's the one that dented my back plate.
Oh my God.
Other than that,
Finally.
yeah, he's gone, finally.
Huh.
How'd
I
you
just
do it?
noticed you were an elf. All this
I'm
time
an
ago,
elf.
right?
I don't have prominent ears. We threw
She'll move her
Gradian
hair
fire
and
on him
you'll
and it
see an
covered
elf.
all of them. Pleasure.
What's Gradian
They call
fire?
me. I don't know. That's just what they call it. It's like a fire that's a liquid, and I don't know.
I've heard that it's a fire that just burns and burns till there's nothing left to burn.
Oh my God. This world's crazy.
What's your name?
Eve. It's a pleasure.
They call me Kaz. You're
You
not
done
the only
getting
one who
yourself
had to get
hurt for a
treatment
night?
today.
Oh God.
Made sure someone else didn't take that blow. They would have died from it.
Oh, I'm glad you were
Have a
able
good
to-
night.
Everyone
you two.
came
I was
back.
just making sure you got back together.
Everyone came back alive.
Don't have to walk away
And-
immediately, Daisy.
I know, but there's something I need to do.
Hey.
I'm okay. I have good news. The last general in the area is dead.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Your brain's
When you're done.
I knew you were gonna say it, you bitch.
Tomorrow morning, we push them out.
So about that payment, huh?
Yeah, what do you
Well,
think?
then hopefully after tomorrow we won't have to worry
How much
anymore.
was my fee in there?
Oh yeah, trust me, as soon as that's done, I'm hunting the bastard down who stabbed you tomorrow, and I will not rest until I find him, and then I'm gonna put a bounty.
Total of silver for him, and then
Speaking of which, Captain.
For the guard and 7 for the potion.
Speaking of, when we figure
Captain.
out who it was he's paying for
Actually,
my
his was
medical
security.
bills.
Someone.
I want my money back.
Yes, he is.
$10
Yes.
silver. Okay, so subtract 7 silvers for me, please. So I can buy a potion for the future.
When we broke up this, when got it done.
Thank you, Matthias, for keeping us
Your
alive.
wallet looks
Appreciate
so
that.
empty, man.
Of course.
Can you
it's
even
not
afford
normal.
this?
I'm glad you're all okay.
Is that a mold
Yes, I can.
flying out of it? Anyway.
Oh god.
Alright. Captain, little note.
Yes.
Since my woman was stabbed earlier this morning, tomorrow I'm gonna be hunting him down. If I don't find him, 3 silver bounty. Whoever finds him first.
Done.
What?
There's
Are we
a
done
bounty.
back?
Someone stabbed Eve in the middle the middle.
If
of
I
the street or
can't find
something
them
like that.
tomorrow. If I can't find them
Only 3
tomorrow.
silvers? Alright.
Was there anything else that you used?
He's a petty asshole. He doesn't deserve that much.
Description? That
Huh?
you replaced. Was there anything that you
Green
used?
clothing,
well, I mean,
checkered
the coconut,
pad,
but
tan
that's fine.
skin,
That's, like,
brown hair,
months
no
old.
facial
I'm
hair.
good.
His hair was slicked back, not to the side.
I'll keep
Are
an
you
eye
sure
out.
there's nothing that you used that needs replacing?
I don't know if you guys are aware of it. I know there's a lot of people here.
Because I used
There you
that
go.
as well.
There you go. Smart one. Yeah, you remembered.
I'm-
I could have just been off. Take the 7 silver.
If you're
I'll get
if you're
you an
able to,
antidote.
help me take off this armor.
Tier 3, please.
I need to make sure it's washed for the morning, and I need to give something to somebody if they're available.
Yeah.
I'll find
And then I'm calling it.
Before I Steal one from
Call
the
it a
keep.
day, I have one more
Yeah.
thing I wish to speak to you about. Let's
Not too dark out.
Okay,
Let's
do you not need us? Can I retire?
Thank you.
I'm
Yes,
fucking
go.
tired.
Get the fuck out of here. Go sleep.
Have a good
Okay.
day. Bye.
Goodbye, Gavin.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Matthias.
Good night.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye.
We going to the bathhouse
That
for you
was
to clean up?
fun.
Yeah.
Sure, if you want. I don't think anyone will disturb us.
That mean they're dumb.
What are you doing?
1 second. Having a talk
No,
with
there are 2
Sigvana.
different lines of thinking.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if you want to go to the bathhouse, but it looks like you already got
What's the
cleaned up.
difference? What's the difference between being dumb?
I prefer not to
or,
take the armor
What's
off.
the difference
Thanks, though.
between
Oh,
dumb
I see. Okay. Well, don't let me stop you. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's super
Alright.
simple, dude. You're overthinking it, okay? Dumb is that you don't
hang out
know
later, though.
better. You don't know
Take care.
that, how to swim or how to say a word or something, right? Stupid is when you know, but you think you know better, so you try to do it anyway, girl.
Here, let me help.
Of course. You all made it back. We're nearing the end. Hopefully.
Hopefully that will also help everyone in town not to be as crazy.
Right. I will not do anything too stupid going forward. Once things are finally settled, we can actually relax. We'll obviously make this more of our home. Renovations aside, things are still good.
It was nice being able to walk out the door and see our front porch.
Right. I need to find a man. Give him something. Maybe do something really smart or really stupid. Nothing that will get me hurt stupid, but stupid still.
What do you mean by really stupid?
You holding on a long box. Maybe I've been out of my league, but I might as well give something to somebody, just as appreciation. And yes, it's a man, not a woman.
Okay.
Let me just see if the Lord Marshal is available. I have something to give him. I'll be back. I will be in bed, hon, and I will not leave until I'm called.
I need to make sure the bathhouse is okay. Apparently, someone messed with the bathhouse while I was here.
Yeah, crazy luck. He brought me here. That was so nice of him. I was like, "Hey, stranger, can I catch a ride?" And he's like, "If you must." And I'm like, "Ah, you know, because you know, those are yeah."
Hello, Yevgeny.
Flashback right now.
Oh my god!
Hi.
Oh my god.
Okay, he wasn't even trying.
No, he wasn't. I'm just jumpy right now.
Sorry, I was busy dying. I got your payment. Hold on.
Perfect.
Wait, hold on, let me
So
get
I
my
did
email.
tell you about that. Thank goodness. For a second.
Working.
What did you mean by that? All you did was jump.
Yeah, you're feeling jumpy. Sorry.
Oh, I see. All right.
Matthias, you know anything about that new bloke that just came in town?
Big beefy muscles and 2 swords on his back.
If I knew, it's not my place to share a man's mask. It's not my place to tell the truth about that.
Well, I didn't even know he had a mask. He was facing away the whole time, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's just say I'm respecting the man's privacy and wanting to be private.
That's fine. I didn't know he wanted to be private because I just saw him from a distance, so I'll respect that too.
Maybe.
Don't question him. He's trying to not tell you.
I wonder what he's
You.
Not my place to say.
I saw what you were trying to do. Why the fuck?
Since I don't like being a gossip.
He was rushing until I looked at him.
Oh.
But you want to put fucking monsters that.
Not sure the person I'm looking for is available, so I'm just going to call it.
I don't know what that was. It was spooky.
Take care of the bathhouse, girls, then come straight back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Oh, now it's dark. What?
Oh, thanks.
I need to get my
Someone
here.
Bye.
messed with the bathhouse while I was in
Well, it's
bed.
not cloudy
My timing, I
anymore,
think, is crazy.
Yeah, I almost got killed at the bathhouse.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that's dealt with tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to bed, hon. Come.
I brought this with me. I had this the whole time.
Let's relax and sleep. We need it.
No, we keep
What the fuck?
They really need it. We really need it.
Did I?
And we need
What?
Are you tweaking, Daisy?
Are you
Okay,
as high
also-
as that one that was sitting over there?
Hey. All of you.
Me?
All of you.
It's probably fine.
Yeah.
Stay together. Stay together or get off the streets. Come on.
Thank you.
There's shit in the that comes out at night. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you I saw
that
something.
hasn't
God damn it.
changed.
I saw
but
one.
There's more of them.
Yeah, there's 40 here, or 400 here, or something.
What?
There's a good variety.
The Weezers! The Weezers are out.
It's fine. You just stay off the show.
I am going.
He's just staying.
Have a good night.
Okay, take care, Matthias.
Menacing.
Night, Matthias.
Are you good?
Capitano Vacar.
Hi, Captain.
Oh, Capitano.
Just say captain.
As a man, I never, yeah, Capitano is a veteran. As a man, I didn't expect to see, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But the
Actually,
reason
I'll
the
do
old
that before I
Capitano only wanted to be Capitano
Who is it?
because associating his name made him.
That
Who is it?
right there, standing before you, is the myth, the legend, the wolf, Aegon. He has come back from the dead. He stands before you.
What?
Right
And
now.
nothing stays dead.
What?
The fuck are you
What?
talking about?
I saw his face.
I thought he got
It is
thrown
him.
off a...
I
No
don't
poser.
believe you for a fucking damn second.
There's no way.
No offense,
What?
Captain.
He has the key to his house he's about to unlock and probably walk in. He has the same armor, well,
No, he doesn't.
his
That
helmet,
isn't the same
his sword.
armor.
So if I
Yeah,
cut my
it
neck
is.
right now, I'm
Just
going to come back?
pieces and... No, you're gonna
Know what you're
die.
saying?
Honestly, at this point, nah, you know, you probably should. You haven't seen the
I'll
other
have Tang
come
make
back.
me a new neck.
Okay.
What the
That's
fuck?
how
I
that
don't think
works,
that's how
right?
that works.
No?
I
Oh,
am.
okay.
No.
I must be
I'll
tripping
leave you that
fucking balls.
information. I
I
hope you
must.
have fun
My
with that.
brain, that getting boiled in the bathhouse today was the last little bit of my brain cells fucking disintegrating and running out my ears. That is. There's no way. I need to go to bed, but I don't sleep.
So
it
that's
won't work.
2 stories of people coming back from the dead now.
Today
There was the one
alone.
in the Asara temple. There, oh, I guess
Yeah.
there was the orc too. And now whoever the wolf, I guess. Huh.
Now I'm gonna have to be confused again because now there's the wolf and wolf, 2 different people here in town. Oh hey Eve, sorry. I shouldn't be so uncouth around you.
She's been here. Wait, what?
Because I'm yelling and stuff. No,
What the fuck is
I told you.
uncouth. What?
I don't know where.
I told you that I got brain fried today. What more do you want from me?
Alright. What do you mean you got
You
brain
don't
fried?
have to-
What does that
I
even
have to
They
mean?
cooked us alive in the bathhouse. It means
Oh, yeah,
literally what it
cats.
means. The bathhouse, they boiled us. Yeah, the bath water got set to boiling temperatures that almost killed 4 of us. I don't know, some fucking
Apparently
guy did
someone
it and tried to
put
kill
more
us.
wood down at the burners.
Right. Somebody.
Something about the
It was
angler.
intentional.
I was
Yeah, there was a
unfortunately
symbol over the
stabbed, so I
something called the angler. Jericho told me about the angler before, but I don't fucking remember now because my brain's melted. But Miss Marin was there, and then
if your brain was melted.
you can live with a surprisingly small amount of your brain. I found this out over the past several days, where every day I've been hit in the head very badly.
Well, I don't think you're losing your brain. You know, I'm not
I have a
gonna
little divot in my head. And I would show you, but I'm wearing a cap and I don't want to take it off. And I don't mean my hood. Miss Marin made me an actual fucking armored cap to put under my hood.
Oh, how kind.
I know. But what kind of world do we live in where I have to wear that? I'm just saying it's getting harder and harder to. I'm just gonna let it kill me. I'm ready. I'm ready for the. No, never mind. Things are okay now.
You gotta
Come,
let that happen.
come here.
Oh,
Oh my God! I've
what were
had
you
the
just
worst day of
saying?
my life again. Oh, Lynn, things are bad. I got boiled in the fucking bathhouse. It's been terrible.
What is going on in that bathhouse? I just heard nothing but bad stories over there.
Now I don't know what to believe anymore because the angler fucking burned us alive in the bathhouse.
The what?
Maybe the angler probably put the fucking shit in there too. The angler probably drugged it with the. Because Marin was there
Who's
that
the
time
angler?
too. Some
What's the
fucking
angler?
crazy guy that's trying to kill Marin, I guess. I don't know. Miss
You
Marin
said
was
they're
talking
at the
about it.
bathhouse? Here, eat this.
No, not
Here,
anymore.
I-
What the? What?
Are you sure?
Eat it. What?
that doesn't sound
I don't know if I want to eat your sack, Miss Lynn. Sorry.
It's leftover fish.
Last thing.
It's just
Oh,
enough
thanks,
for.
Miss
It's just
Lynn. But
enough for-
I don't need this because they feed me at the farm now.
It should be
That's good.
You should keep it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I get a lot. I'm gonna be getting a lot of food soon. I'm gonna be working double time. We have to take a mountain down.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
As farmers?
Take a mountain down. Take a mountain down.
We're terraforming.
Daisy, you're like.
I want to stay in the guild, and I didn't want my woman dealing with whatever was left of Blackwood's, well, dealings. Getting her out of there is the right thing to do. And renovations will be nice.
Welcome back again.
Yes, sure.
Let's just check one time. Let's just go ahead and check.
This is
Appreciate
Eve.
it.
Or trouble.
It was
It doesn't
Well,
like it when I get hurt.
it was already dealt with. It was
we never
it would be wise.
Yeah, Joseph was there too. Okay.
There was a guard there. There was a guard there. They know about it.
No.
I did read the letter, but I will keep that to me to my grave.
Yeah, we should probably
You're saying a bunch of people. We should probably
somewhere
you're
where
saying
So
a
long
bunch
as
of
you
people were
understand
there, like,
the words in that
It's
letter,
not settled until it's dead.
Every
the words that
single
were meant,
letter.
Well, we don't know where it is. It's
they were meant to
definitely
be
not at
said,
the penthouse, so we checked. Here, let's go to the tab.
only to be read if I had died.
Okay.
But every word is as authentic as the last. I'm not a man of confrontational words, at least in that, or that tone, that sense. But I think a lot, and sometimes I write it down in the wake of something terrible happening.
Well, I know not if I am your last apprentice who's completed your training, but I will still be around.
You are still the last person who completed my training. But if we're being honest, the training's not over until you die of old age. Then I would have succeeded.
I'm pretty sure she'll want me to die of old age.
If you die any other way, I'm gonna bring you back and kill you myself.
Just so happens that could occur, it seems.
Weakness of heart. That's mine. The other ones are strong.
Yes. Do you know if Laudia is around, or has she turned in?
Repeat, you cut out.
Is Laudia around, or has she turned in for the night?
Possibly at the clinic.
Very well.
She treated me. That was about 10 minutes ago.
It will be quick then.
See you in the morning.
See you.
I'll lock you up, but I still have to check in the bathhouse.
Make sure you have someone with you. I don't care who.
My clients almost got burned alive.
Make sure my armor is ready. Been through a lot, but it's been keeping me alive.
I'll make sure it's cleaned up for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Have a good night, dear. Oh, that's gonna be hard.
Oh. Oh, I can't see. You know, it's a lot more light than normal.
Actually, would you be able to do me a favor?
You talking to me?
Yes.
You must be talking to me because there's no one else around, so you must
Yes.
be talking to me. Sorry.
What? I'm guessing you're heading somewhere. How about we help each other out?
Okay. What do you need?
All you have to do is carry the gas burner for me.
I mean, I guess. You're not gonna execute me, are you?
No, I'm gonna have my hands full. I wouldn't be able to if I wanted to. Which, I don't.
Oh, okay, I see. Where are we going?
First to the bathhouse, and then we can go
Oh,
wherever
great.
you're going. You don't have to go in, alright?
No, it's okay. I'll just go outside. I'll drop the torch lantern thing, and I'll run away. Don't worry about me.
No, just stay outside for a minute, and I'll come back out.
Okay.
I'm sorry that every time you go there, something happens.
I'm still gonna keep going. You know, one of these days is either gonna end me or it's gonna stop.
But still, if I didn't get stabbed, I would have been there.
Let's go.
Well, sure.
I mean, we might as well do nothing else better.
This sounds like a crime.
I mean,
If you're going to the bathhouse, you better hurry up and follow us.
You can just show me
You better
where
hurry
it
up and
is.
follow us. We're leaving you behind. We're going to the bathhouse.
Where are they?
Yeah, we're going there too.
Well, it sounds like a good idea then. We're all going.
My oh, there's my.
Well,
Yeah, I have it right
that
here.
wouldn't be possible
Oh,
though. So
feathers
I
are
have
going
a
with
regular
the
storm just a little
Oh, you have
further away from
If you
that
find, if
because
you
that wouldn't
look
make
in the right
sense.
places,
Are you guys
see
coming?
where people leave
I'll
them
tell
in
you
the
why.
woods.
Wait, are you guys coming?
Yeah. Only about 3 miles
God,
out,
he
we reached the
sounds
bottom
like he
of
has
the
to
ocean.
come.
Unless you're a trite.
Are you just
No,
gonna
don't
stay in
worry,
the
this is
tavern of
fine.
Lone Elmar? Come on.
Exceptionally near this
Yeah?
coast.
Okay.
Deep trench that connects
But with
directly to
everyone
the
gonna be there, are you sure you don't want to join?
What?
With everyone going, are you sure you don't want to join us?
I'll be fine. I need to get to work anyway.
Well, like I said, let me just drop this.
Better if I clean the
in there
forge at
and then
night
I'll-
than the mornings. Don't worry about it.
I don't blame you at all. That's a good thing.
So
You
the
should be
farm,
doing
the
that.
farm is feeding you every
6
day.
miles out rather than 8 would be the old
They're
sea.
gonna start
It would have been 3
soon.
miles out to
Now
the
look,
old sea.
did this
In the
Daisy
middle of a
look?
storm,
Wait, did that one have anything to do with
all
anything
sorts
to
of
do with it?
lightning and thunder and
No, it
rain,
wasn't a bathhouse worker.
No.
No.
Mm,
That's
okay.
Eve. She's nice.
Sorry.
sorts of manners of
Okay.
It wasn't any of the, I'm really beginning to think it wasn't any of the bathhouse workers. I think it was the angler the whole time, even with the first time.
What about that?
When I got
what about
drugged.
that yellow one? That yellow one you told me about. You said she was really strange.
Well, she's going through some stuff. That's what I was trying to say.
Well,
I
everyone's
think-
going through some stuff.
Ask Ray about
She was
thought it was
affected
her
in the
at
first
first,
wave
but-
with us.
describe it too much other than there was.
Yeah, she was. I thought it was her at first, but I think it might actually be the angler. I think the angler's the one who drugged us the first time.
Have you seen?
What
the
is the issue of everything
What
in the
does he
city?
look like?
I don't know. There's the first time I heard about him. But Miss Marion and Aylard seemed to know about him, and Jericho talked.
I was.
Where the fuck are you going, Joseph? What the?
He was heading to the forge. I was gonna light his way. I just had to drop this off. I can't do 2 things at once.
Solve your. Oh God, it's every door. I mean.
When you do so, though. The yellow girl yelled at me when she caught me.
You cooked a fish in here?
Well,
Well, I
it's
mean,
perfect.
this is not
it's the
good for
It's
cooking.
just warm enough. Well, you have
Well,
to
it
be
is a
really
fire,
careful
but
with
these braziers not great for cooking because it
They're not
drips
great for
inside. It's
cooking,
not
and-
designed for cooking.
And also, there's stuff in the fire that you don't want to be in your food.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put smelly stuff in it.
It did taste a little funny, but it was.
You didn't eat it, did you? Oh.
Please don't cook in the bathhouse anymore.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry. I usually don't know what to do here. Just bathe, I guess, and you.
That's sorry.
I guess you help.
Listen. What?
Do they give like shoulder? Do they give you like shoulder rubs? And if you give them money, they like pull you into.
They
a room
can.
And
Yeah.
I'm not really into that.
Well, only if you pay for it. Otherwise, you just sit in the tub. That's what I do. I just sit in the tub.
I'm good with the free services. Well, not to. Well, I sound like a freeloader now.
No, the free services are
Here,
great. I've only ever paid here once, ever. And that was to buy soap. And I bought it from the yellow lady.
You're allowed to take a bath. If you want soap, then it's gonna cost.
Thank you.
If you want a drink, it's gonna cost. But just taking a bath is free.
Do you actually have food here?
Unfortunately, no. That's actually why I got
I'm just a
this
little
morning.
worried. This place seems so close to everything else that's going on. The tents are right there.
I know.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm bringing worries where there shouldn't be, I suppose. Daisy, did you need a soak or something, or? No, I was here to see where everything happened.
I don't want to take another bath today. I took a long one and almost got cooked to death, so I think I'm good. I'm down to hang out though. If you want to take a bath, I'll sit on a couch. They're very fluffy.
Let me see.
Oh, that happened to me. You're supposed to take your clothes off first.
I'm just checking the water. I don't want to be boiled alive either.
Alright, well, if there isn't
think they
anything the guards needed for, I will go.
I told you that there wasn't when I came. But thank you anyway, Lulu.
Alright.
I'll just go for a quick soak, I guess.
Good night, Lulu.
I mean, I was in the sea earlier.
Just make sure to take all your stuff off and put it in the changing room.
Oof.
I think you can hear me through the door, right, Daisy? Are you?
Yes.
Are you sleeping at the farm or Marin's place tonight?
I sleep at Marin's. They don't give me room at the farm.
Well, when I tried to sleep inside the farm once, it didn't feel right. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Well, that's why you've been sleeping with me at Marin's, right?
Most of the time. If I can make it back to the city in time and not have to go through the tents or the alleys in total darkness. Especially now.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go.
Alright. Just tighten this around me, I guess.
Don't forget to take off your weapon.
I guess it's a habit. Here, Daisy, you could watch my axe here.
Okay. I can't watch it.
I trust you with it.
I can't watch it.
I trust you with it.
Miss Eve, can you please grab this, Miss Eve? Please.
It's great for hunting boars.
Thank you. I really need to work on my
It's
strength.
amazing for hunting boars.
You killed a boar with it? With an axe?
Well, several animals, actually. I've been hunting with that axe for years.
Are you okay, Miss Eve?
Just every time I
I guess that's a
make
stupid
this
question.
place a better place, something always happens. That's all.
Yeah, it's not your fault. There's just bad people. You want to sit with me, while Miss Lynn takes a bath?
That's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna sit on the couch. I really don't want to get back in the water right now. No offense to the bathhouse, but no, I already took a bath today. I don't need a second one.
This does feel... Well, this does feel relaxing, I guess. It's more still than I'm used to. But have you ever been in like a nice cool river in the spring? That's what I really like.
It is nice. The
Just to let...
what is it? The river by home is nice. There's a bridge that goes over a river to get to home. I used to swim in it with Davy a lot.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, it is lovely. We should. Well, I'm sure it's the same river throughout town.
Well,
Not as
whatever
preference.
you're fine with. I'm fine with going anywhere with you, Daisy.
You know what? Me
live
too.
Anywhere at this point. I live anywhere. I don't really... You already know I don't really have a set home.
Yeah.
I guess the hunters...
Me
camp,
neither,
but
really.
I don't really have a lot of friends there.
Hmm.
We're just, I guess we're just travelers.
Kinda, yeah. Though I wasn't until a couple months ago.
But you've done the best you could. I really respect that you've even though you get stepped on constantly, you still bring a smile to people's faces. You still make time for so many people.
Well, that's getting harder. But I try.
I guess we just need to take it one day at a time.
Things will get better soon. Gotta hope that the Wharf and the Orc War... You know, people said that Arkoth died. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's important.
It's their final Arc General.
Oh.
The Orc General.
Well, I'm sure that means that good things are coming.
I did fight orcs and goblins before.
Hopefully it'll be the last.
Is that so?
It's rough. A second push, or a sixth push, seventh push.
I don't care how many others.
I don't know.
It's the final push.
There's been so many lost. I found out today that all of Ladia's guys died. Some of those guys are my friends. She's the Imperial with the blue dress.
I think I've seen her around. I think she lost an arm.
Mm-hmm.
She has a band around where her arm isn't anymore. That's unfortunate. She doesn't look like a fighter. And for someone like her to be gathering war wounds, what's going on?
I don't know. She had a troop of her own. I met several of them. They were very nice to me, in an Imperial way.
So she's like a officer or something?
Not anymore.
Well, not without
her
people, I suppose.
Her old troop. Yeah, they're all dead.
So
there were so many people here before.
Does this mean the Imperials are failing?
I think so.
Doesn't mean they're failing.
Then after no,
everywhere
I don't
just
think
takes
the Imperials
losses.
are failing. That just means they're going to be replaced by the ghouls that I've seen parading through town. I saw them get off a ship and march right into that clinic.
Yeah, they walked right past me.
So is that who the Empire sends if their soldiers fall? These creatures, these beasts? I've never trusted them.
I think so. I think they're here for Orc War.
then what? Then what if there's more of those things than the Rodads have men? Are they just...
I don't know.
This city, the province?
Well, the Imperials I've talked to, they don't seem to want to take the province. They just want to stop the orcs.
Daisy, there might be some nice people within certain groups, but what shapes them, from what I've seen, it's not the everyday nice people. It's the loudest, sometimes meanest ones.
We were lucky.
Everyone's
the
mean.
Imperials that we had. Fortunately, a lot
Daisy,
of Imperials aren't nice.
Daisy, if you ever feel like you have to leave, let me know, and I'll go with you. And I'm saying
I'm
right
getting
now,
to
if
the point.
Imperials take the... If the Imperial... Please, if... I'll go with you if you have me.
I'd love to have you. I've been talking to Miss Marin. I might become a monk.
You said that before. That's...
Yeah.
I've never heard of a hobbit monk, but I don't see that as being strange either. I think you would make a great monk.
Thank you. I hope I
Monks are
can.
supposed to be... Monks are supposed to be
Yeah.
about harmony and peace, and I think those are two things that embody you, Daisy.
Thank you.
I feel it
Yeah,
with you.
But I have to go to a monastery if I really want to dedicate to it, which means I would have to leave eventually. But Miss Mann's going to do some teachings with me at some point, and I'll see if it sticks.
I encourage that.
Hopefully everything goes good.
Even if some...
Yeah, thank you.
Even if somehow I don't get to go because of that, I'd still be fine with it. I'll probably live in a tent next to the monastery or something.
I'll find a way to get you in. Don't worry. I'm not becoming a monk because I want to be a monk. I want to be a monk because what monks do are things that I want to do. If there's a way to do it without being a monk, then I do it.
What do monks do? What draws you to that?
From what I've seen from Miss Marin and the monks that have been around town, they're able to make people feel good no matter how sad they are. They're able to be strong when things get rough, both like in fighting and also when there's no food and no hope.
Right, like Marin's soup kitchen, right? And I think...
Yeah.
I think you'd also get to do things like help with, help... I forgot the word. Humanitarian
Humanitarian?
I don't know. Humanitarian things?
Yeah, I guess so.
Even though it wouldn't be just for humans, though.
Well, I mean, the term humanitarian is kind of like how people use the term mankind to describe all of... It's like, it's not all men, it's just mankind, right? So, you know, whoever invented common decided that human was a catch-all term for people who stand on two legs and have two arms and can communicate and have ears and eyes and blah, blah, blah.
That's a bit deep, really, going back that far. I'd have no idea of
Well, I guess I do think about language arts a little bit more than the most people.
Daisy, can you read and write?
Yeah. I was trained as a scribe. So I actually can read and write quite well.
Oh, Daisy, you're smart and talented.
Well, not.
That's amazing.
I mean, that's about as much as I can do.
Amazing monk. For the moment, you'll learn.
Yeah.
And once
Things will be
once
good.
you survive, once we get through this shit that's here, you'll just take that strength and be able to grow. That's what I believe.
I have a lot to get over. I've some bad history.
Well, I think a lot of people do. And
Not like me.
maybe not. I think probably everyone's would be different, I suppose.
Yeah.
But you said you had to leave. You said you had to leave home at one point. So did I.
I did.
I was.
Well, for me,
I was
home is
born
the
in
literal
city.
name of the place. Oh.
Is that it? Is. But
The Hobbit Village is called home, but I guess it is my home. It was my home.
It's practical. I mean, it is. It's a home. I think that's what they meant by that. But
Yeah.
Daisy, I was born in a city. I wasn't always jumping between trees or running through hills. I was born to an elven mother and a human father, and that's... certain people didn't like that, so I didn't get to stay at home. And from a young age, I had to fend for myself. But that was a long time ago. I did pretty well with it for a long time. Until, well, everything started to happen at once, I guess, but... we just do the best we can.
Yeah.
That we do.
You know, the thing about it is we move forward. We can look back, but moving forward is the best thing.
And you already know what it looks like. You're going to be a monk with Marin.
I'm going to try. We'll see what ends up happening.
I'm sure as long as you dedicate yourself, you'll do it.
I'll see if I like it first.
And if it doesn't work out, you just take what you've known, you just take what you learned and move it aside to the next thing. That's what I did.
Yeah. Moving forward. That's what it's all about.
I feel cold, so I'm going to put everything back on, and...
Yeah, you should do that.
So, I think I should probably turn my legs back on.
And people tend to slide around here a lot. Don't feel bad.
Yeah. And he didn't boil alive, so I guess this place is back to normal. For now.
I think so.
This poor bathhouse keeps getting fucked with ever since that stupid noble guy.
It's...
First the guards. Well, actually, first the murders that I learned about way later before I even showed up here.
Daisy, I do get the same feeling here. I get it. Harry's farmhouse. I can't explain it, and I don't know why.
Don't sleep at Harry's farmhouse.
I'll never sleep at Harry. I'll never sleep at Harry's farmhouse. It's...
Yeah,
they have monkeys there, and I've seen monkeys and rats and...
Oh my god, the rats! Don't even get me started.
There's monkeys and rats, and the chickens there are ill-tempered. Everything just seems to be out to get you. Every single creature. It's just... I think that's why Harry looks so young, but he has all gray hair. That's probably it.
He told me that he's really old, but he wouldn't tell me how old.
The animals are probably
I think that farm
ill-tempered
is worn
because
on him.
you would be ill-tempered too if you were stuck in a cage.
I don't know. We have some caged animals. Well, we had some caged animals back at home, and they never acted like that. The chickens were free range, but the goats were in the cage ever since they got into Miss Tully's garden and ate her tomatoes.
Well, from what I hear,
That was when I was a kid.
I'm not sure how true it is or not, but I've heard stories about the children at the Hobbit village being crazy. Especially if you give them sugar.
Yes, the Tykes are a menace, and probably if we let them out of their containment, would destroy all of Nodus. But god damn it, I wanted some so bad.
It's never too late.
It is for me.
I'm not telling
Davy
you
was
to
the
go-
only one.
I'm not telling you to go looking. What if it just manages to happen? Again,
It won't.
I wasn't looking after mine, and I just happened to run into.
I know. My heart. It's not gonna happen. That part of me is gone. It died with Davy.
Either way, I wasn't able to have children either.
Yeah,
That's
I could have.
that's a
Just
big
didn't.
thing. I had someone I had my eye on, but it was, well, we ran into a fight and they didn't make it.
Oh,
I haven't
I'm
really
sorry.
thought of that since. I haven't really thought of that since then. I don't think right now. This is no place to start a family.
No.
Especially not now.
Not even a little.
Maybe in time.
I miss home a lot, but I'm never going back. I can't.
Well, then you just make a new home, and you make a new heritage. You're making a new heritage.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have met you guys if I didn't make the long trek here. And goddamn, I don't tell people about this, but after my house burned down, I didn't know what to do, and I thought everything was hopeless. So I took my gas lantern, and I took my hood, and I just walked into the forest. I didn't have any goal. Somehow, in the middle of Orc War, in the middle of all this shit, I made it here. And I haven't yet decided if it was divine intervention in a good way or punishment, because I suffered for a long time under that dock. It wasn't until you pulled me out of there, Eve, that I left there.
That you pulled Daisy from the docks.
I did.
She did.
Saved her life.
Yeah, probably.
You saved her life.
I'm just thinking.
Probably would have been days. I hadn't eaten. I don't deserve this kind of treatment, but I am grateful too.
I think you deserve.
You don't know. You don't know nothing.
I know a lot, and you do.
I think you do. So that's 2 against your 1. We win.
All right, I'll accept it for now.
Good.
You got me there. You can always win me over with math. Oh.
I don't
You can
know
sit
that
down
much
if you want. I could scooch.
That and you know,
Scooch.
giving
That,
Marin
I would,
the
we
money
would,
he's
I would,
putting
we
around
would
about
squish
us.
you.
I don't mind being squished between 2 beautiful women. Okay, that's fine.
I'm not that special.
Okay, no, you are.
Special.
Yeah.
Life is precious.
This isn't the first time I was sat between two people in the past few days. The last time it was two guards sitting under the tree. That's when I learned about the angler. Some weird fish gangster or some bullshit. I don't know. It's getting... I can't really follow. Someone fucking with Marin.
So that's where they usually show up here. I guess they mess with the bathhouse and... But why? Why here?
Because Marin was here, so as I said, it didn't start right away. Someone did it while we were in here. So someone knew we came in here and then did it. And they also didn't care that they would hurt everyone. So if they're just targeting Marin, then that means that both those times we were all just collateral for them trying, like if it was the spice incident was probably her, and so is the boiling is probably her. So Miss Marin is getting fucked. So I feel bad about blaming Miss I don't even remember her name. Lenore? Leona. Collateral means like we were... Some bad stuff happened to us because we just happened to be around the bad stuff happening.
So, wrong place at the wrong time. That's what collateral means, then.
Yeah, that's what it means. I'm gonna come back here. I mean, I'm not gonna stop, but I think Miss Marin has to stop it, and the guard. I think it's out of our hands.
I don't really want to believe that.
And Miss Gale.
Who's Miss Gale?
She's some fish lady from the ocean that knows Nalani, who's also a fish woman. It's all about fish people, man. The fish people.
We're next to the sea. We are next to the sea, so we might see some tritons. Yet I don't know what it's like to live with them, though. I heard rumors that they lived in great cities underwater.
You technically do. One of them sleeps in the room with us. That other bed that was in there. But yeah, that's a bit different.
Look at them.
No, it's fine, because, I mean, we only sleep in there. We don't do anything else.
Do the... Miss Eve, do the ladies here have to sleep here? Does that mean when everything weird goes on, you're just stuck here?
It depends. I just recently moved, so I actually live next to the tavern now, where the old brewer used to be.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It was the house that burned a long time ago.
Matthias invited me to your housewarming whenever you decide to do it. Well, actually, I invited myself, but Matthias agreed.
What's a housewarming?
It's like a party
Is it like a
to
fireplace?
celebrate having a new house.
Yeah.
A house.
Can I bring a +1?
Of course.
Doesn't have to be me.
I'm gonna bring you, Miss Lynn. You get to come to the housewarming party too.
If that's fine with Miss Eve, even though
Is that okay?
Even though we just met. You're so
Miss Lynn's
weird.
one of my bestest friends here. Probably more than friends. We get along quite well.
Any friend of Daisy's is a friend of mine.
That's true.
I'm glad.
I'm appreciative.
So I think Matthias thinks I'm annoying, which is true. So I don't blame them.
You have a
You're not annoying at all.
I personally
You don't
enjoy
see me at my worst, though. I'm glad. Because today I went crazy after my brain got boiled. I was nonsense mode for like an hour.
I have seen you under stress, but that's normal for anyone. I'm surprised.
Well, I just mean I get a little exaggerated.
I'm surprised more people haven't just lost it, seeing everything that goes on. I see people just laughing and chattering away in the tavern each day, and I'm like, what is wrong with them?
I think at some point people just stop wanting to be sad, and you gotta realize that you can be endlessly sad forever and wait for things to get better, or you can try to just make your own life better in the best way that you can, instead of trying to wait for the world to adjust to fit your needs. It sucks, and you can't always do everything you need, but at some point you just sort of have to let go. Just let it all go.
Yeah.
And make yourself feel better.
Couldn't say it better myself.
And that's one of the messages you're going to spread as a monk, right? That people have their own choice in how they feel?
I'll try. I have to get to the point. I mean, Miss Marin is so good. She was able. The man came into her place screaming, crying. He was so sad. His sons had just died in the Orc War.
Over 300.
And he was crying to Miss Marin,
the actual player characters.
and she managed to
There's a
soothe
lot of
him
different stories
just by
that are
talking
happening at all times.
and putting a
So we're
hand on
all
her
just
shoulder.
Catching up.
I couldn't believe it. I was on the cusp of my own issues. It was the day after I got drugged. It was several days in a row of being smashed in the face. I was having trouble, but seeing that just totally made my mind change. And now I went from wallowing in self-pity to I want to help people, more than I guess I already do. I want to be like what Miss Marin's like,
I wonder.
She can do all that.
I'm sure it'll happen.
Since everyone has their.
Thank you.
Since everyone has their own difficult histories, I wonder what Marin's is and how she overcame it.
She was going to tell me a little bit about it today, but then things happened. Something happened last night that was kind of distressing with her. I don't think I should go into details, but...
No, that's her business.
She's going to be dealing with something soon, I think. I'm going to be there to help her with it, but it's going to be hard, I think.
Well, just make sure you look out for each other. And I'm sure everything will work out.
Yeah. We all got to look out for her too, right?
I'll do the best I'm able, even though we don't really know each other. But if Miss Marin's going to be a big part in helping you, then I'm going to do everything I can to help her as well.
That's good. I know you helped her catch that boar.
Oh, that was... Miss Marin's not a bad runner. Well, not a lot of people are as fast as I am, but she caught up pretty quickly. I just chased down the boar and I grabbed its tail to slow it down. And she distracted it and helped me catch it even faster. She wouldn't be a bad hunter. Even though that's not her thing.
Well, she's a good fighter, that's for one. Yeah, she is.
I am getting sleepy, so maybe I'm going to see if I can just lie down at Marin's place.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Yeah.
I think it's time for me to hit the old dusty trail. You're okay. You have a house now, so you're fine. I don't even need to ask.
I don't want. Yeah, Miss Eve, I thank you for taking the time with me. I hope the rest of your night goes okay.
And I hope you both have a good night's sleep.
You too. Thanks for listening to us and hanging out with us today. I know you usually charge an arm and a leg for that, so.
I never charge for listening to people.
Oh, you're so nice. Jeez.
Again, it's part of our job to make people feel comfortable.
Well, I don't want you to do it just because of that, though.
And
I want to be your friend.
But that's the reason why I still work here. Just to make people
I
feel
see.
better. Do you know I actually turned down
Oh, you do a good job at it. Oh.
A noble wanted me to work for the keep. I'm working for him.
Oh, wow.
I turned him down. Because I didn't want to leave anyone here.
I could kind of see why. I mean, not to.
Does he have a wife?
It's
Isn't that a wife? But paid? He's paying for a wife? That sounds like what he's trying to do. That's kind of weird.
That wasn't being a wife. He actually saw me cleaning in front of Marin's when her property, someone threw stuff out the door.
And he wanted you to clean?
Probably clean, take care of the estate.
Yeah.
So,
Well, all right, Miss Eve. Have a good night. I'm going to give you a hug.
have a good night.
I'll see you as soon as I can. Take care.
And let me know the next time you and Marin come here, please. I want to make sure I'm actually
We will.
here. I want to make sure nothing happens next time.
That probably is our mistake last time. There was no bathhouse workers here today, so that might be our problem.
Eve, I need to again express my gratitude for what you've done for Daisy. I'll not forget that.
It was a
Okay, Daisy,
pleasure.
are
Yeah,
you
thank you,
ready to
Miss
go?
Eve. I'd be nothing without you, Miss Eve. Literally. Take care.
I'm sure you would.
I'd be dead.
Nah.
I was a day away.
If someone were to come after you, but no.
I mean, you should be pissed off, but let's not go. Let's not go barbarian charging into tent-filled Stabbers Alley. How about? No, they just walk up to me and say, they push me and they say, "Give me all your money," and I say, "I don't have any money." And then they say, "Okay," and then they walk away.
I'd like to see them try that tonight.
I don't think they will. In fact, I think most people are just sick.
I can kind of hear the coughing. My ears are picking up people that don't sound that well. It makes me
If
worry.
you hear any wheezing, let me know. 'Cause,
Like the sounds that the robed ghouls make.
yeah, I call them wheezers.
Have a good night, you two.
That's a
Because
great
they
name
wheeze.
for it.
You too.
stand out in the sun for a while.
Okay, that's good to know.
Stare sun, unblinking
I mean,
to glaze my eyes
I'll
blue to
tan
hazel.
your ass up. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'll
it's like,
tan you.
yeah, I'll help you to where you're going. I'm like, nope, fuck this place. He's a runner. He's a track star.
Because he's been out in the sun a lot, he's actually
Oh, that made me feel so bad. You ran away. I'm
But
like,
he's
I'm
actually,
just gonna
like,
walk with you.
white.
Like, you know what, though? I bet if
Better be
Blaze
a
did come
tasty
up to you,
boy.
he wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Ah.
Literally every time I'm not at the
You know, if I see
fucking
you in broad
bathhouse,
daylight,
people
I have to
fuck
shoot
with
you,
it. Eve was stabbed.
It's true. Here's the thing.
Couldn't fucking do
if that ever
anything.
does happen, and like
God, dude.
what Alex needs to do
Sad
is if
hours.
anyone ever refers to it
I can't
as
escape the sad hours.
himself,
I can't
he has to
escape it.
Completely disregard it. It's like
The third day in a
like,
row.
it's like, oh hey, Alex is like.
Yeah, and like right at the beginning, pretty much like Eve did her, water buckets, and
Never heard of it.
she's like, oh yeah, let me help you with that. So I'm like, yeah, sure. Went to the bathhouse.
Because they give you away.
I put the water in the
Listen here.
changing room and stuff. And he's like, oh yeah, I need to ask you a question or a
Here's the
couple
thing,
questions.
if anyone-
So oh, it's bathhouse
anyone
related.
ever goes
Okay,
around,
sure.
if anyone like
Oh,
ever
why
does
don't we
like
go
goes to
move
like
out
find
here
who
so we
you
don't
are,
disturb the people
like,
in the bath? All
It's
right.
like even if it's like if it's a player
Pulls out a knife.
I'm literally just gonna
Give me
like
all your
drag you
money.
into a
Oh
back
my God,
alley
damn.
and just go.
Yeah. So
It's
like,
alright.
he
I
was
ended up
like,
getting stabbed too.
That you think you know who I am.
He's like, oh yeah,
Friends.
I don't have anything, and he didn't believe me, so I got
Just
stabbed.
know, I know where you live.
And then realized I fucking didn't have anything and he left. And me, I fucking get up off the ground and I look over and I just see Matthias down the friggin' alley
magical
by
drow
the
puss.
door.
Yep.
And he wouldn't turn around at all as I'm like limping towards him, all bloody.
But yeah, the name we're gonna be giving him is gonna.
It's like, what the fuck?
I got a lot of VODs to watch today.
Yeah.
I guess my next endeavor as Alex is to get him a fucking helmet.
He just never takes off. He's
I can't believe Eva's been starving herself.
She had no way to get food the past couple days.
Listen, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
make
fair,
it so that
actually.
Alex wears a
Like
Barbu.
the tavern was closed.
She's not the only one.
And I think the day before that wasn't it the fasting day?
Alright, I need to go to bed.
Listen,
It's 1 a.m. and I gotta
as
get up in 4 hours.
I've lost track of that.
As the warden's
I
helmet
lost
for honor
track.
is, it's a
I
fucking
eat anyways.
kick-ass helmet.
Yeah, you're a
Yeah.
fucking farmer. You have all the
Apparently,
food.
I will admit,
But yeah.
apparently, it's like the most
Yeah.
hated helmet in
So
like
yeah, she
historical.
was starving to death
horror.
and stabbed.
Because it's completely ahistorical. It never existed.
Oh.
But it's
Oh, yeah.
seen
That
everywhere.
you'd be the
for,
second
like,
bathhouse worker then.
for like,
they've been
oh,
stabbed.
historical medieval helmet.
I think I was the
because of
first.
Your Honor.
I think they came to
No,
me
you were the
first.
first. I was the
That's
second.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Should I go to
Meanwhile, I'm looking at Storm with a knife on his side, like, who?
Oh, that shouldn't have been there.
Nah.
That's funny.
That's up to you, homie.
Yeah, Storm didn't stab me.
No. I played it off as the same person because you never got caught.
My other hand just died too.
I'm
I'm sorry.
The knife on his side, and I'm like,
I'm sorry for
It was
not
not bloody. It was not
spawning
bloody.
Leona.
Oh, you're good.
I was trying to figure out how to play both at once. I couldn't do it.
That's my goddamn.
I couldn't be at two places at once. Oh.
Yeah, I know that struggle.
Hey,
all
but
the
you
time.
know,
I am a
but Eve,
soldier who does have investigations.
but Eve knows Lynn now. And there you go.
Alright.
Yeah, it wasn't him. I can tell you that straight up.
Alright, I'm gonna go and
pretended
stream.
that knife
I'll be back.
was
Thing you think
Yeah.
was inside. I literally raided him.
Find some fucking food and get a drink.
Oh, I just realized. Happy birthday, me. But anyway, I have no clue what's going on with this. Why it's so fucked. But alright, who do we still have? If anyone. Oh, we have time. Let's break Q in. Just cause, ha ha ha. Oh, I'm sorry, that entire conversation you guys were staring at my back. Oops. My apologies. Right, I hope you all have a great night. I'm probably gonna be doing something for birthday stream tomorrow, technically today. So, I hope you all have a great night. Say hi to Q for me. I'll see you later.